yes, another game where the audio turns off when I step out of the game. Don't you love that? Isn't that such a good design? Literally, like, why? Why are so many, like, indie games like this? I believe Eldritch or someone said in the past that it literally is just one button. This was made with Unreal. I bet I could just look up how to keep the sound running when you leave the game. I bet it's not even that hard. Anyways, not to come in already complaining. This is Spirit of the North. It's a game I've had for a little while, but I don't know too much about it, other than it seems kind of chill and cozy. So, yeah, hello. Okay, let's see. Hello, everyone. Here, also another thing, there's no settings on the main menu. The settings are accessed when you're in game, so again, it's probably going to be a very beautiful game. There's just a little bit of, things here and there, as it is with probably a smaller studio or the beginning of a studio. With this treasure I summon sacred screamer, whisper within the silence, the penicillin of brain rot, our virtual time. Hello, bird. Also, bird, I'm gonna ask you a question in a very a certain way. Hello, everyone. Searching for paradise. Hello, Kenshi. I don't know how many will get the reference for that. Oh, David, and thank you. I don't know when my fingers are folding, but life. You can't believe that Peak doesn't have any options to rebind keys? That was actually pretty wild. To not be able to remap your keys, that is kind of interesting. But I guess, everything has a trade-off. Everything has some sort of, nothing's perfect, so to speak. But Bird, I'm curious, that particular event that occurred yesterday in the voice call, did you get an email by chance? Did you get an email from that source? The equivalent exchange? Are we talking Full Metal Alchemist now? Although it's not probably exclusive to the anime. But yeah. But Bird, basically I am currently talking to those individuals and trying to figure more out about that situation. And basically I got an email regarding that situation. So it's kind of wild. But then when I go back to see the email, it's gone, so I really don't know. And I guess I'll just leave it at that, but I thought it was kind of funny because it mentioned that it was going to email all the followers of the account, so. But yeah, I guess I'll just leave it be then and work on it behind the scenes. Okay. Enough mysterious talk. Hello, everyone. Hello. Do you like the quietness? It's so quiet. You can almost hear your thoughts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just keep in mind that throughout this game, it's gonna go quiet when I leave the window. So, This game, I believe, came out in 2019 or somewhere around there. I think it's like a cozy puzzle game. I'm not entirely sure. It also seems to play better with keyboard and mouse, so I am now on the keyboard and mouse and not the controller for this game. Marcus, don't worry, the music's on. You won't hear any of those thoughts. Oh, perfect. I look forward to all your incorrect advice. And hello, everyone. Okay, I did start the game, but just at the first part, just to make sure it worked. So I'm gonna start over. And you're really not late. I think we're not even 10 minutes into the stream, so yeah. Okay, I just lost all my progress. I think I was like 99% complete. Yofi. Oh, Devil Trigger mode? Okay, I'll try that out. Except I'm on keyboard and mouse, so I don't have an R1. Thank you, William. It's quite a comfortable hoodie. And hello, Alexander, and everyone that's new. Hello, hello. Wow, jump scare with the music. I think it's a little loud sometimes, so I may have to turn down the music. I would be considered a robot. Lots and lots of programming, you know, fun stuff. The ability to learn, all that good stuff. Genoid, I don't know. What would a genoid be? Okay, yay, here we go. Honestly though, if you really start asking a lot of questions, eventually you'll find never-ending questions. Like an itch that just keeps going. Like you'll ask one question and be left with 5 more. Sometimes it's nice to just sit back and enjoy the ride. Also, there's like snowflakes. I don't know if they're unique, but they do have patterns to them. There's a little bit of a pop when you bark. I don't know if anyone hears it. I probably shouldn't point it out. But as someone that listens to sounds rather often, there's a little popping. Unfortunate, but hey, indie game, right? I think there's a second one. I don't know if it's come out yet, but it's probably way more polished. I believe this was like a breakout game for the studio, but I don't really know. Chop off one head and 3 more come up, that's true. The mysterious red mist. I believe that is tied to Yatsumoto, and when we go and get our spirit sword, and it separates our body from our spirit so that we can have our spirit fox form, we'll unlock the Nine Tails ability. So, yeah, I just made all that up. Oh look, the snow. You can interact with it. Interesting. I love background noise. Oh yeah, let me check the more options. Settings. Turn down the music a little bit. I don't see any options for what we were looking for. A sure full screen probably, doesn't help. I did see this, and maybe it's like a texture change. Okay, interesting. It is kind of strange, the popping noise when you bark or scream. Hello, Galaxy. There are a lot of new faces here today. Okami has skins. A game of foxes. It might be. I don't know actually. It's called Spirit of the North. No, there are different reviews. If you care about reviews, there are reviews that say the game is a little bit like maybe a little empty, would say it makes sense for the environment. And that maybe the puzzles all have only one solution instead of multiple. But, oh well. I figured it would be nice to play a kind of a more gentle, beautiful game. Like a calming game, after having played Hollow Knight. And we're getting prepared for October, where I will play Resident Evil 7 as one of the games, Biohazard. I'm currently commissioning artwork for the thumbnails. That game looks like it's gonna be really gruesome, kind of like horrific. Yeah, Bruiser Man. That is a good point. And that is also something that I try to depict to some degree, which is the fact that the angels are not so different from you. The artwork, I see what you mean, David. Wow, like very nice. Yeah, I didn't read too many reviews of the Skullfest. I just kind of skimmed them just a little bit to see if there was maybe anything related to performance issues and such. And beyond that, I'd rather just kind of enjoy it, not knowing as much. Oh, Little Nightmares 3 is coming out. Very interesting. I forgot about that. Kalashni. Silent Hill F. I don't know much about it other than what I've seen like visually from the trailer. It looks really interesting. It would be my first true Silent Hill game, outside of playing the PT demo on the PlayStation 4. And hello, Vicious. Your name reminds me of the character from Trigun. Yeah, so far jumping is pretty satisfying. Whoa, what was that? Wait, Little Nightmares 3 is only co-op? It doesn't have a single player option? Oh yes, I know around 16 languages. Konnichiwa. Riza. Oh, just kidding. Liam. Right now we're just kind of running around, going towards this mysterious red. It actually seems more effective to jump like this. I could be wrong though. Oh yeah, the just kidding language. That's a pretty new one. Yes, Lucian. I feel very satisfied having finished Hollow Knight at 106% and got the true ending, I guess, with the Radiance boss. Hello, Titan. Oh, okay. That's good to know about Little Nightmares. Oh, also, look at some of the funny camera angles you can get. When I was trying to take a thumbnail, I haven't shown you the best part yet. I discovered there is a particular mode. Okay, I wasn't trying for that, but, you know, that works. Let's see. I don't know if there's stamina in this game, I'm not sure. Hold on, activating no clip mode. Okay, let's fly. Okay, for a second I actually thought I almost did. What is that noise? Oh, I can wag my tail. By right-clicking. Oh yeah, so, let's see, where is it at? Wait. There is actually a photo mode. I don't know how to access it. I was on the controller when I took the thumbnail pictures. Oh, there it is. Don't worry, I won't spend too much time in the photo mode. But I just thought it was worth showing. There is indeed a photo mode. Here we go, it's gonna be Stellar Blade 2.0. Buckle up, you're about to see the next hour of the game. Wow, stunning, beautiful. Okay, let's get back to the game. Hello, Bruno. What games do I want to play in the near future? Well, I'm going to play Resident Evil 7. And there's another game called Control that I've been interested in for a while. I have quite a few games in my Steam library waiting for me. Whoa. Hello? Yeah, people complained about the controls of the game, which I understand. It is a little bit, you know, finicky, but a lot of people were pretty positive and felt that with the success of the game, they would certainly polish a lot of the mechanics for the second game. Wait, 7 remake with mods? Wait, is there a remake of Final Fantasy? Wait, Resident Evil 7 has a remake? Oh wow, and Angel as like a photographer of nature and such, like National Geographic. That is pretty interesting. Final Fantasy 7. Oh, okay. Wait, it's kinda similar to Hollow Knight actually, since they're both Metroidvanias. Wait, Control is I believe it's a third person game. Like an over the shoulder game, right? Eventually, I actually would like to play Final Fantasy VII, like the remakes. I guess there's like two different ones. Okay, that's actually really nice to know that many of you don't know the game I'm talking about when I say Control. That means that we will all be able to enjoy exploring it. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy VII remakes. I have played some of the original Final Fantasy. I guess technically I beat that as well. You want to hug the dog? I don't know if it's a fox or a dog. That's pretty funny, Marcus. Final Fantasy 9. I have tried it, but wait, did I just break the game? Wait. Hello? Wait, I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement. Wait, hold on. I just got an achievement that 9.2% of players have called Ox or Flying Squirrel. Stay airborne for more than 8 seconds using jump gates or geysers. No, I guess this is how I'm gonna get that achievement. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. But now, can I actually get out of here? That's the big question. I think I broke it. Oh wait. Okay, I'm out. I'm not gonna go back there, but that was pretty funny. I'm really tempted though to see if I can go farther. Like speedrun the game and just like break it. Leaves and boots, that is a good point. And hello everyone, by the way, B10, Bruiser, Dark Phoenix, and David. Okay, I've never seen this before. And DBZ, hello. Japanese gremlin. I've never seen this before. If you look at chat for a moment, someone's name is like a big gray block. I think it has to do with the check mark next to their name. Hello. Morte Bianca. Morte Bianca. I've never seen that before. I think it has to do with maybe they have a check mark next to their name, so they appear different in chat. Take care, Beats. You can walk as well. I played the original Final Fantasy VII on the console, so no, I did not have it on Steam. Okay, I like the sound difference between snow, ice. Hello, Aura. Now it sounds like we're playing Minecraft. Wait, Japanese Gremlin, was that a reference to Skyrim? Like, see that mountain, you can climb it? Wait, why does this look so interesting? Hello? 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 Okay. Interesting. Okay, clearly I have to go to the left. Todd Howard advertising the game. It sounded like that. That's kind of what I was thinking, was it was something related to that. And hello, cute death. You just finished decorating for Halloween. Okay. I see the light. I'm going towards the light. Nothing. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow, this would be fun if I actually fought with weapons throughout the game. I heed my tail. Excitement for my new weapon. It's like a staff. Wizard dog. That would be pretty different. Oh wait, I dropped it. That'd be funny if I got stuck and couldn't move because it was too big. It's glowing. Okay, it's glowing. Let's take it away. Of course it wants me to bring it back there, but we can't do that. What is the mission here, Yado? I think it's sort of a vibe. Like, I'm sure it has a story and missions and puzzles, but, you know, it's kind of like a beautiful game sort of thing. Delphox? What is that? Cat Angel seems to be a fan favorite. Okay, they definitely have some gliders right there. Like Journey? Maybe, a little bit. I do like the Cat Angel. Delphox, the Pokemon. Oh, I see. I wonder if I've pulled one of those cards during the unboxing. More car video? What do you mean? Like racing games or something? Hold on, you might hear it ding. I have to... Oh, okay, I unplugged my controller. It was vibrating. I'm on keyboard and mouse, so... Wait, what happened? Did I break the game? Hello? Hello? Did it break? I'm confused. It's not working. He does look like a Skyrim mage, I guess. He has Skyrim vibes for sure. One moment. Oh, more cat. More of the cat, I see. Some games break when controllers are disconnected. I feel like we experienced that in the past. Okay, so that was one of like a bunch of marks. I don't know if you saw it. It appeared behind me. Maybe like a progression system. We're gonna have to 100% this game. Naturally. As we do with every game. Just kidding. Although we have actually made a lot of progress in games. Hello, Azai. Your icon is very, like, bubblegum. It pops. I don't know what you said, though, in your message. Our stream. I wonder if we could beat this game like in one stream. Though the way we move around, maybe not. night little cat. Oh, I see. I will say, I do wish that YouTube will eventually do something about the fact that currency conversions, like the super chats or super things, it doesn't distinguish the amount of numeric, like, digits on the screen. So, it counts it like it is something that it isn't quite, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's just a little thing with YouTube, a little snafu, we'll say. Okay. There really is, like, not a lot of anything in these areas so far. It's kind of just straightforward, I guess. There does appear to be an autosave. And it's made with Unreal Engine, so, you know, you can expect, like, these kind of mechanics where, you know, the cinematics and such. Well, Hollow Knight was beat, and that was really cool. Jarrett. That was a great experience. I know the bar can be a little loud, but if I turn down the sound effects, it will affect the rest of the game. I don't know if there's fall damage. Okay, another achievement. They're being pretty generous with the achievements right now. I guess, wait, I should try jumping. Oh wait, never mind, cutscene. We're playing Uncharted, where there's a cutscene for everything. Actually, Uncharted is not too bad with cutscenes. What is a game that comes to mind that has tons of cutscenes? Wait, I think the volume is a little bit loud. Well, Bruiser, sleep well. If you have a cheesy joke, you should make it. Kingdom Hearts games? Interesting. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I suppose there certainly are cutscenes, but there's also a lot of gameplay. Oh, I see what you mean about the fox doing, like, dog sounds. Wait, your ex-girlfriend is with someone else. Well, the first part is ex, so that implies that they're no longer your girlfriend. And that implies that you are their ex, which implies that either one of you could be with anyone you want, and it wouldn't be too relevant because they're your ex. However, you know, I know what you mean though, by bringing it up. If it ever helps, just remember, you were born never knowing that person, nor did they know you. Xenoblade? Some of those games have 20 plus hours of cutscenes. Oh my goodness. Sounds like the game for me. a little bit of flirting is, you know, spice. The spice of life, you know. Super Mario 3D Land without running? I've never heard of Super Mario 3D Land. Hello, Harry. I guess right now we're just learning to move around. I'm not sure if they're hot springs as much as they're just like water melting from this glacier, perhaps. So brave. Hopefully you're able to heal through the pain and experience the change in a positive way. You never know what's around the corner. It may not be what you expect or what you want, but it might be what you need. Oh my goodness, we made it. Oh wow, Dark Phoenix. There is definitely fall damage with your angel, because of how hard we fall for you. Wow. That's pretty good. Final Fantasy 13? Oh, I have played Final Fantasy 13 with lightning. That was a very beautiful game. But it did have very long cutscenes and such. What kind of cheese do you think? What they said, what kind of cheese would that be? Swiss cheese? Cheddar cheese? Asiago? Wait, is Asiago a cheese, or is that a combination? Gorgonzola? That's kind of beautiful. Better watch out. Tail action, yeah. Oh my goodness, string cheese. Because I had to pull you along for the ride. That was, wow. That was pretty good. Okay, let me check my inventory. I believe I picked up a map. Hold on, let me change my spells and abilities. Sometimes you just need to play a game where you just kind of roam around. Like, it's not too serious. And then other times, you have to challenge yourself with something you didn't even think you could do. Like playing a game like Hollow Knight. But make sure you have someone like Japanese Gremlin around. That way they can pretty much hold your hand through the experience. But like in a good way. Billy, there's a hole. I can't go in it. I'm too big. That is some really fluffy fur. Take care, Dark Phoenix. I do own Stray. I thought about playing that, but instead I chose this game. So bright. Sometimes you find what you're looking for when you're not looking for it. It finds you. Hello, Thomas. Yes, it does sound like a dog. You've got a silk song burnout, finally 100% the steel soul. And now you want a bigger challenge? Oh my goodness. What do you think the bigger challenge would be? Wait, I think we're going the right way. There were complaints about the run speed, saying that the character runs a little slow. Which, you know, it's fine for now. Hello, Jordan. Oh wait, do we have a run though? We do. We have a run. Maybe I should press it 5 times really fast to activate whatever that issue is when you press shift a bunch of times. Whoa, we're sliding. I almost feel like you would enjoy MMOs Japanese Gremlin from the amount of content and challenges that those games have. But at the same time, I think we've talked about this before, and you might not like having to rely on others so much, like having your own pace with the adventure. This is peak? Wow. Okay, I've had enough fun sliding. Now we can run like the wind. I'm running so fast, there's a motion blur, it looks like. Unless that's just the dirt. Okay. I mean, you could always play an MMO by yourself, for the most part. But I know you need to. You know, the amount of times I've brought up MMOs, one of these days, I might actually buy one. Whoa. Here we go. One more time. Wow, we can slide uphill, like with the boost, the sprint. I have heard of the Mortal Kombat DC Universe crossover game. I believe that might be an older game, I don't know. Social optional, I see. Okay, wow. What a change from Hollow Knight to this. Honest, do you play any MMOs? The controller keeps vibrating like crazy. Okay, so we're learning some sort of new mechanic. Oh wait, what is this? We found a secret. Interesting. Hello, Chris. Oh yes, we found something. Interesting. Does my health increase now? Did I get a power up? Probably just unlocking lore or something. Yeah, you can see right here. Let me move. Boom. You can see like some sort of progress. There's a bunch of those apparently. Joker, Batman's enemy, once had his face cut off and then stapled back on as a morbid mask. What the heck? That is wild. I don't know, maybe the fox is helping him go to the afterlife or something. See, it looks like $5, but it's 93 cents. And it counts towards the goal, which is, interesting. Thank you. But also, Yago, I'm pretty sure you said something about not having any money for food the last time, so please be mindful with your super thanks. Okay, here we go. And yes, we are in English primary sort of stream. Although we are welcome to everyone though. Look, no hands. Okay, there's probably gonna be a lot of these fighting areas. Predominant, yeah. There's also a Discord too that continues to grow rapidly. Just be careful though. The mods may take action if they see you not really listening to the rules. I believe there was actually a rule when you first joined the chat. I actually don't know. I'd have to check somehow. Is it really a mask if it was your own face? I suppose it would be a mask, in the sense that it wouldn't reapply necessarily the same. Like it would be like sewn on, but I see what you mean too. Like, would that really be called a mask? As much as just a surgery to put your face back on. Well, just remember that if you're speaking in another language and no one or a bunch of people can't understand you, you probably should take that to the DMs. Like, message each other somewhere else. If that makes sense. And obviously, if this was a primarily Brazilian or, like, Spanish-speaking stream, then it would be totally more common. Okay, lots of sliding. Though some of the members here do speak other languages, such as Spanish. If you join the Discord, you'll find that there are quite a lot of different languages, or people from all around. From Indonesia to Japan, Mexico and beyond. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Taking each other's contact information. Okay, I keep looking around. Probably there are secrets. But overall, it is true, there's not a lot of stuff. It's not like there's a bunch of little wildlife or like things to hit. It's more just kind of comfy. Primary language is Dutch. Interesting. Mortal Kombat. I have played a couple Mortal Kombats, however, I don't gravitate towards Mortal Kombat. It is, of course, fun, though it is gruesome on a level that I am not interested in personally. More wildlife, yeah, once I get out of the glaciers, it's gonna open up. There's gonna be, like, there's gonna be saber-toothed tigers. It's gonna be like Ice Age, right? It looks like we're in the Ice Age, maybe. Okay, this is here for a reason. I need to slide on it real quick. Mastodons, yeah. And hello, Temporal. Oh yes, the YouTube channel did hit 30,000 subscribers. Hearts to you all. Yeah, Sid is probably gonna be an Easter egg I come across. A mammoth. Hello, Lightless. Here we go. Sliding. Oh my. I feel like I'm playing the new Skate game. Have you seen those videos where they, like, bash into crazy different disfigured bodies? No, I'm not sneezing. I'm laughing. In case you wonder. Oh, Naruto. I'm glad the videos could help you sleep. Oh, wow, I can jump while doing it. We're getting some speed. Sleep well, Jared. I feel like this is a game you could probably sleep to. That is kind of a beautiful shot. Okay, photo mode, here we go. Just kidding. It is cool that they have a photo mode. I did not expect that. A dwarf palace built into the side of the mountains. That would be interesting. Wait, what's up here? Wait, now I keep feeling like there's secrets everywhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought we actually found something. Oh wait, maybe? No. Oh well, I guess you went with this game. I'm just gonna stay on the primary task. Instead of trying to find tons and tons of secrets. Ideally, I would kind of like to finish this game before we start Resident Evil. Hello, King Hank. Fox panting to study, chill, sleep, yeah. I think it only pants by a run. Rest well, Yago. Resident Evil looks really, like, intense. It looks like something pretty disturbing in a way. Resident Evil 7. Wait, what is that? Did we just unlock something? Oh, okay. A new skin. I guess we'll try it out. Oh wow. Cute. Now I can blend in. This will help my stealth level, I'm sure. Oh wait, cinematic. A Zelda game. Hello, Link. Your name is interesting. I've never played a Zelda game. Of course, I said I would stay on the primary objective. Did I see an area I need to explore? Of course, nothing. Sad. Let's try this one. Okay, now I'm like Tails from Sonic. I've never played a Link or like a Zelda game. I would love. Maybe one day I might, but I'm guessing you have to play them on a Nintendo, like a Switch. Take care, huh, Keenan? Hope your studies go well. Oh, metaphysical engineer. And yes, the sound turns off. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. But basically, there are some indie games that, for whatever reason, are made in a way that when you window out of the game, the sound turns off. For whatever reason. I just wanted to scroll up and see what you were saying. You guys take too long for this. I don't know what you mean, Silbrain, or what you're referring to, Silbrain. But metaphysical, I'm glad you could find the videos to be cozy. Oh, look, it's sitting. You enjoy it more when the sound stays on. I 100% agree. So I'll try to keep it to a minimum. Like, stepping out of it. Am I comfy? Yes, I have my hoodie on. So, you know, it's nice and soft. The falling animation is so, like, violent looking, but then nothing happens. That texture looked suspicious. And hello, Box Band. The music is quite nice. Exactly. That's part of the reason I have the hoodie on. Hello? Hello? What genre is this game? It's a Souls-like? Yeah, it's a Souls-like game. We just haven't got to the bosses yet. Eventually I'll get my armor and my spells. Maybe it's down here. But no, I guess this is more like a comfy game or something. Like a puzzle, maybe a casual puzzle game. I'm not sure, but the environment's interesting. assign tools and weapons to the C stick for quick access. Okay. Well, since I'm on keyboard and mouse, maybe I'll have to maybe do it to my right click. Right now my right click wags my tail, but I may change the key bindings. Oh, Niarla. Okay, things are getting interesting now. Wait, did water just splash by you? Never mind. That is a good point, Icarus. Maybe. Okay. You know, we really probably should stop the non-English in the chat, because if it is a rule, we kind of have to stick to it. Just to make things more simple. The sneezing. That was kind of sweet. Okay, it just did its shout. You're frustrated? Hello, Dusty. Did you ever notice that a lot of angel behavior? That's beautiful. There's a lot of head tilting. Yeah, just a little thing that maybe you'll notice more. Oh, my paw is hurt. Yarla. I thought you wouldn't notice the bark. Okay, this must be where I get my spells. Bosses could have lifers, yeah. That would be kind of funny to have a month where we only play animal-based games. Where on Fridays we have... I'll go ahead and say it. Furry Fridays. Where we have like animal-based games on Friday. Okay. Also, do you want to see the pixel art live 2D model that's being worked on? Wait, where is it? It's around here somewhere. One moment, it's coming. It's happening. Here it comes. Oh, okay. Disregard some of the extra stuff. This was kind of like a work in progress picture. But I've recently commissioned a live 2D artist who makes pixel art. And they've been working on this model. Here it is. I like it. It's pretty cool. We've continued to make like little adjustments and such. So I'm really happy how it's turning out. Currently they are animating it like making sure it moves and such. But yeah, a little preview. Hello, Robert and Pancake. And the one whose name I can't say, that's like, I don't know their language. Oh yeah, disregard the multiple R's. That is just for reference. It's not really like that, but yeah. I thought you'd enjoy seeing it again. Well, Japanese Gremlin. I took some very detailed reference photos to help with the model development. They did really good. They're very talented. You can check out their X. In the recent post actually on the channel, I posted some artwork from them. Some pixel art that they did. That is pretty funny, Miarla. He who shall not be named. Or she. Sleep well for now. Andrei Gorshkov. Andrei Gorshkov. Interesting. Okay. We got some deep stuff going on. Okay, they want me to go left, so of course I have to go right. But wow, this is gonna take forever to grab this stick. Big screen cave TV, that's pretty funny. And hello, Corpus. I'm just playing one of the slowest games ever. No, it's pretty nice. It's nice to slow down sometimes. Although I don't know where this body is, maybe it's up ahead. Hello, Ryle K. Yeah, the fox is limping. In the last part, we were fighting a huge boss, and the boss basically came and stomped down on my paw. The spirit fox flew in from the sky and decimated the Colossus. That is not true. But somehow we got hurt. We walked up to a pillar and got sick and laid down, I guess. You like the Unreal Engine lighting? It's quite nice. Look at that, the glow. I wonder if the staff is glowing more because we're getting closer to the body. Well, that's not it. Skelly time. Okay, interesting. Rest well, spirit. That is very nice, the water physics. Plasma, that's funny. Hello, Naruto. Again, hello. But yes, clipping is available. Wait, what is this? I'm just gonna leave this here. I don't need to say anything. Hello, Leo. And yes, it's understandable. I apologize if sometimes it's hard to understand me. Lava, that was... Wow, bend over, you thought that... That was one thing, but it wasn't the thing that I was referring to. I feel like the credits are about to roll. Does it have that feeling? Like literally we're about to beat the game. And that we're playing like a really beautiful tech demo. Ah, yes. Lore. Lots of lore. That is precisely your problem. That's pretty funny. Icarus, wow, that was good. You all are on fire. I am becoming the Hollow Fox, I see. This is pretty nice. This cave. I got an achievement for awakening 5 shaman spirits. Playing as a fox, yeah, it is still so sapien-centric. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot I can wag my tail. Must have been crazy back in its heyday. Wow. You just have to use your imagination to see what it was previously like. So fluffy. Here, let me see if I can put the tail on your face so you can feel it. I don't know if I can get closer. But close. There is a way for me to change the fur color. Limping simulator, yeah. It's like I'm playing as Fallen Angel, like the one from Our Next Customer. Hello, Spark. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Rylke, Rylke, Rylke. I'm not sure. You can call me Angel, some call me Angie, others call me Angle. Or you can call me whatever. Like literally, whatever, that's my other name, whatever. Just kidding. Bobbert. Okay, that's a new one. Hello, Foshi. Imora. OVT-san. And hello, Gazix. Okay, this is where I gain all my abilities, I assume. Load screen, take advantage of this moment to become smaller. Okay, don't blink. You might miss the intense lore. Gazix, the fox, was hit by a car. That's why it's limping. And hello, Corey. I see it's passing on. Or infusing itself with the fox. Interesting. I am like a spirit fox, a spirit of the north. The hell is that? Okay, I got an achievement. It says, become infused with pure ancient energy. I became Firefox, yeah. Oh wow, now my tail is glowy. Ooh, beautiful. But yeah, and for those that don't know, there's actually a photo mode. Angels are what all of us are. The ones that are like me. The ones you see in the videos and stuff. But you can, call me that if you prefer. I guess that would be like me calling you human. Hello, human. I got the uranium upgrade. I guess so. The tail dust shows a destination? Oh wait, that's a very interesting idea. Maybe it is, or maybe it points north. Like maybe it's pointing, north in the game. I think it's like a casual puzzle game, Gazix, like a cozy puzzle game. Okay, let's see if I can unplug the controller without breaking the game. Nope, it breaks the game, so I have to plug it back in. I'm playing with the keyboard and mouse. Annie, that's interesting. I thought I heard that one. Wow, a Fireflies reference. Wait, what's the name of that band? Legally named human. That is kind of funny to think about, Did I turn it off and on again? I have not tried that. That is some very sage IT advice. Yes, guys, I did finish Hollow Knight. I got the true ending by fighting the Radiance. 106%. Oh, now they're teaching me how to jump. I can't imagine if I would have played all of that without jumping. But I suppose it was designed to do so. Hollow Knight was great. We're out of the snow. Maybe we'll go into some more snow. I'm pretty sure the whole game will be around snow and ice. But it is nice to be in a different environment. What was that? Interesting. Ah, there's the red. Okay, very beautiful little area. Those look like hot springs or something. the basalt rocks. Is that really nice? Hollow Knight was really great, though there are some challenges in that game that I have no interest in completing, like the Pantheons or the Path of Pain. I think the Path of Pain, we did like 60%. Wait, do we need to charge up? Oh, I see. So we have to charge up at these little flowers. The game kind of reminds me of the one game we played called Fi. F-I. Wait, how do we do this? Okay, interesting. Path of Pain or taxes. I think the Path of Pain was worse than that. Interesting. Okay, so now we are in our spirit mode. We're in the avatar mode. Avatar Fox. Okay, now we're in the Death Stranding environment. I feel like I'm about to deliver something. Yes, Zed. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Foxes bark just like this. That is a 100% accurate fox bark. Okay, so there's a few flowers. It looks like we're actually at a puzzle. This looks like a depiction of the air temples, the northern air temples to be exact. The Math of Pain, that's pretty funny, Lord Bug. Okay, we're starting to figure out the puzzles. We charge up at the blue flowers. They're really enjoying their Unreal Engine cutscenes. I may need to charge up at one of the other blue flowers just in case. Do I have to be near it? Maybe, I'm not sure. This game came out in 2019 or 2020, so I don't think it's Unreal Engine 5. Oh goody, a stick. That is kind of cute though, seeing it with the stick. Unreal Engine 4, more than likely. Okay, this doesn't seem like the right way to go with this. Okay, it's starting to glow. Ah, there it is. I see what you did there, Lord Bun. Okay, this is definitely gonna be a boss battle. Dark Gauntlet. Never mind. I believe there's actually no combat in this game, but I could be wrong. Have any of you ever played this game? or even seen this game, heard of this game. Okay. With the water, did I just get wet? Unreal Engine 5 have issues while running. Interesting. Sleep well. Skull fast. Wait, what's over here? Is it the same way? I see something up there. Hello, Frederick. Okay, it does try to get water off of the wind of it. One second. Okay, don't read the new title of the goal. By the way, your super chats are contributing towards the next collection of box openings. Apparently I do have to be near the flower for it to work. You like that I explore? It is nice to explore. Wait, why isn't it working? Oh, there it is. Maybe I have to walk over it. You get to see them hands. Oh, wow, I see what you mean. The box openings are a lot of fun. Okay, so there's some flowers on the ceiling. That's good to know. Or like above. Okay, we're flying through these puzzles. Puzzle champion. Oh, I forgot, I can just put the controller on the ground. That way, when it vibrates, it isn't vibrating on the table. Wait, did I just lock myself out of getting this? I feel like I locked myself out of getting this because the water... Oh wait, I did get it. Never mind. 10 out of 10 game. A good box, yeah. After the boxes are opened, then the kitty angel can crawl up into it. Just kidding. It'd have to be a much bigger box. The last goal, Naruto? What do you mean? Like the goal on the screen? Like the one previous? Or probably the YouTube chat one? Yeah, it's software on dog hardware. Wow. That's pretty funny. And thank you, Bird. Also, hearts to you all. I know some of you may just be comfy and lurking. There's nothing wrong with that. Enjoy your lurking. Okay, the ground is falling. Wow. We have to find... It's probably up ahead, where we bring the stuff. This is really beautiful. I'm glad the environment is not completely snowy. This was a nice change of pace. You have a box wall. Are you saying you built a wall out of boxes? Okay, photo mode, here we go. I won't do this to you. I won't spend 5 hours taking photos. Wait, maybe I will just a little bit. No, I didn't take a photo. Oh yes, David. No big hurry. We can take a while on the goal. It's no problem. It's just a fun thing. That way you can see the incremental progress. A wall covered in boxes. Wool boxes, I see. Are any of them pizza boxes? Oh wow, I fell. Okay, this game is a 1 out of 10. Just kidding. I told you it's like a Souls-like game. You know, when you fail at a jump, the punishment is intense. Your whole house smells like pumpkin pie. Okay, I just got another achievement. Carry a shaman staff for 3 minutes. Called Fetch. The name of the achievement was Fetch. We really want our dogs. Okay, slow and steady. Proceeds to run. Was it glowing back there? No. That's like a frame 1 activation time. Interesting. A Telltale game? Isn't that like a story-based game? Like a really heavy story game? Oh wait, I need some flower power. Okay, so I had to put down the staff in order to get the flower power. I'll put the staff here. And then we come back over here. After Talos Percival, I think we can solve the puzzles in this game. It seems pretty doable. The Telltales, it's in the name. That's a good point. I wonder if we can power up and then carry the staff. Okay, yeah, we can. Interesting. Oh, maybe you have to swim. Maybe do it. The staff, yeah, it doesn't bump into anything. Here we go. Among Us. I've only played Among Us in VR. I've never played the game that everyone went crazy for. It's interesting that I still haven't found where the body is. Hit me with the powder. The flower powder. What the heck? Hello? Why is it not working? Indie game moment. I think we got it. It sounds like there's a fire somewhere. Interesting. Okay, so wire goes in, wire goes out. Got it. Oh, there's the body. Alright, peace out, shaman. Ooh, okay, new mechanic. I can take energy from a door and give it to another one. And thank you for the hearts. I see the reactions. Yes, I recently found that I've actually had that hand heart emote for a while. And didn't realize that Eldritch, one of our previous moderators, they made that emote a while back. Okay, interesting. Boss fight. Boss fight. Wow, so many hearts. I like how well it pops out too. It's very vivid. It's coming, Plasma. You just have to believe. Believe harder, though. Okay, I probably have to raise the water over there. I've heard of Shadow of the Colossus, but I've never played it. I'm curious if anyone got my reference for the title, Searching for Paradise. Oh, I see some geysers. Interesting. It's an anime reference. No, not quite the Promised Neverland. It has to do with wolves. Like wolves. A wolf. Whoa. Let's take a look at this grass. Okay. Okay, none of those guesses are correct. If you want, I can tell you. And hello, Cybernetic Twilly. And hello, Guardian. We... I've heard of Spice Wolf. Maybe I've seen the manga, I'm not sure, but I've never watched it. Best of the North Star, that's north. I've not heard of that. Doing a homemade pizza, nice. Fan service anime about economics. And what is this called? What anime is this? Spice Wolf? Spice and Wolf. Interesting. It looks very similar to this character. No, what I was referencing was an anime called Wolf's Rain. Wolf's Rain. I guess you could say it's more obscure too. Zed posted the name in chat. And hello, Magnum. Now, typically when I watch an anime, I watch it with its original audio. So, Japanese, typically. So it is subbed, so I guess I'm more of a sub than a dub. I have seen fragments of Inuyasha, though I've never, watched the show. Now, Cowboy Bebop. I still have 3 episodes left of that show, and I am watching it in English. Game Dreamers, yeah. They do see themselves as humans, pretty much. I've never watched Chobits, however I have read the manga series, which was fantastic. A little dry here and there, but overall extremely deep. And from what I heard, much darker and intellectual than the anime series. I've heard of Outlaw Star, but I've never seen it. Hello, Charco. Yeah, I believe Steve Bloom does the voice of Spike Spiegel in Cowboy Bebop in English. Oh, I see, Corpus. That is an interesting point about the languages matching the environment. See you later, Space Cowboy. I see what you did there, can opener. A very obscure reference. Is pretty funny about Steve Bloom being a voice actor for a lot of things. Okay, we are making progress. Interesting, there's something over there. A body. Maybe we'll go around. I'm on Toonami. Yes. Is the music too loud? Anime compilation motivationals. I assume you're talking about Toonami. Your ears haven't exploded yet, kid? I do forget that on the stream I have a limiter set for the game audio, so it may be much louder for me than it is for you. Oh wow, I just came back here. Doesn't look like anything over there. It is different, playing with the keyboard and mouse again. After playing so many games with the controller, the keyboard and mouse is my predominant reference. Okay, let's see. Wait, what's over there? Okay, I've seen a lot of red. Probably not where I should go. Okay, I'm becoming sick and sneezing blood. The kryptonite is too strong. Must go towards the light. Okay. Sad puppy. I like the aesthetic though, with the white flowers and the red, that's nice. You could write a name on an angel's foot, but no, not typically. And then there's the tentacles. That is true, there was some tentacle sort of vibes. But not the kind we're looking for. Okay, getting out of the water is shaking off. It doesn't let you move through that. That animation is a little bit iffy, kinda icky. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be learning some sort of new power. Oh my. Okay, interesting. I don't know if we're supposed to go up there like that. We probably have to raise the water level first. Let's see. We... want to make sure we've checked these areas. We never found the staff that we take to this individual over here. Oh wow, back in the water. Wow. I fell for it. They got me. I feel like that mechanic is not one I see very much in games. The teeter-totter mechanic. I'm showing off my mouse and keyboard skills right now. Cutscene, yay. Still haven't found the staff yet. Though it's really not a big deal. Yeah, rubber hands for mice. Basically, my hands just transform into a mouse. Just kidding. Okay. What do we have here? Oh yes, this is the way to go. The YouTube algorithm. You're gonna draw an angel. Charco. Art style. Also, if you're interested, Charco, we do have channels for artwork over on the Discord, whether it's safe for work or even a little not safe for work. Thank you again, Charco. Oh my. So there's no pressure to join the Discord. Of course, Bird, you would pick up on that. As soon as I said a little not safe for work, I knew someone was going to think otherwise. It's what I have to say for the shareholders, you know? What was the first video they found? It is interesting. Like, the experience that leads you to something. Oh my. Maybe I need to jump a little higher, or jump down from the top. Like actually jump from up top. For overnight comfort. Oh, I see. You went deep down the rabbit hole. Icarus, I see what you did there. But hello, Zet. Zet all sign. is a good point. Can't open it. Hello, Arlo. And Windsor. Hello. B. Windsor. And Mythical Aura. Her first shift. You know, she'll be coming back, by the way. That angel, the Konbini angel, as some may call her. Okay, here we go. Oh my, it worked. Yay. Oh my, oh. Oh my. Thank goodness. The train vacation one. That is a nice one. Very calm and soothing. Yeah, pretty right. You retracted your comment? Your message? I feel like you've picked up my bad habit of posting and deleting messages like on Discord. Hello, Ghost. Oh, by the way, Icarus, the store apron. The apron that the Konbini angel wears. There are some adjustments that have been done to that outfit. With the sleeves. These sleeves in the first one. Not to kind of, point out something like that might be considered a flaw. But the sleeves in the first video. I hope your work goes well. That all's fine. You appear to have a gingerbread cookie icon, but it also might be a paper cutout. The sleeves, though, on the maid outfit in the first video, or like the apron outfit, the sleeves are kind of clipping a little bit. Through the upper arms, and a while back, many months ago, I commissioned Josiah to try and fix those sleeves. Well, part of the fix that they did, it did remove the clipping, but it made the sleeves billow out quite a bit. And this was concerning to me, as I felt it messed with the silhouette of the angel. It made them seem more broad than narrow, or kind of closed in. So, in the next video you see her in, the sleeves were a little bit like a bell. They're kind of like big. However, Josiah has since fixed those sleeves, and they are now even better. They're like the first version, except there's no clipping. I'm really excited to test it out. Her overnight comfort. No physical. That's really sweet to hear. That the video came to you at a time when you perhaps could benefit from it. When you need a little relaxation, a little comfort. Okay. I still have not found the staff, but I'm not too worried about it. The Oswald's so hard, wow. Just wait till we have a Blade Runner movie night. Could you imagine if we did it in VR? Blade Runner 2049 in VR. Although even if you were in VR, you could still watch it in the tent, on desktop, or on your phone. Oh, you did already have the Blade Runner one? That's true. Although, you may not have watched the original. Okay, we're being abducted. Never mind. I thought the aliens were pulling us out. Unlock Spirit Bark. Okay, we got our first shout. Like Skyrim. I wonder if we can shout the red away. Okay, you hold it down. Yes, first. Okay, another achievement. Yeah, they just keep giving you the achievements. Boost Rodaya. Okay, now I have to go and charge up for the flower, probably. Fox Rodaya, yeah. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop. By order of the Jarl, stop shouting. Okay, we're going into the fog. Silent Hill edition. Okay, now this is Death Stranding. It is really beautiful. I guess I could change my skin from time to time. But then I feel like I blend in too much with the environment. The orange does pop nicely. Wow, Icarus, you said the line. Rats. What the heck was that? Oh. Flowers. Nice. You hear the dawn guard. You want an emoticon with Angel doing the Blade Runner stare. It's associating with pink lighting and everything. What's an emoticon? Do you mean like an emoji? Or like a GIF or something? So this is Skyrim by Foxes. Yeah, it's Foxrim. Total silence. Thank you, Lord Dawn. A tone shift from Hollow Knight, yeah. I thought it would be nice to change it up a little bit and to explore something I don't know much about. Hello, old man Yornum. Now we can run free. Okay, there's a lot of flowers around here. That implies that there's a lot of things I can charge up, I think. I doubt I can charge up the rocks, but I don't know for sure. Okay, this is where the big boss has to come out at. Smashes through the mountains. Boulders go flying. The music gets intense. Actually, Charco, if you want, if you post artwork on something like X, I can always repost it. Now, if it's explicit, then I don't typically repost it, even if I do like it. Like as in, like it. And on X there is a tag as well. It's hashtag LVT art. You'll see it if you're on the page. But in addition to that, Discord is a wonderful place as well. There's a LVT art channel, in addition to other channels where you can post your artwork, craft, hobbies, all that kind of stuff. Hello, Simon. Shaman Dude, Keeper of Drip. 10,000 HP, let's go. Wait, it's starting to glow, I think. Ah, here it is. Thank you, the Spirit Orb. Check it out when you're faffing about. I think I understand, but I don't think I've ever heard faffing. Why does faffing sound like something else? I'm guessing they're not related. You are English. I see. Oh, it's like the Northern Lights. It all makes sense now. You watch, we're gonna get every single one of these throughout the game, except the one in the previous area. Forgive you for what? Also, have any of you tried the new Final Fantasy update in Monster Hunter? I'm pretty sure John C. mentioned there's some Monster Hunter stuff in the Final Fantasy 14 MMO. Wait, is that blood? Probably not. Chocobos. Wait, are there gonna be chocobos in Monster Hunter? Please tell me that's a mount. I kinda lost interest in Monster Hunter Wilds after we had a lot of fun on it, and then it kinda felt like it was done in a way. Wait, what is going on here? You'll be in the trenches in Wilds? Nice. That does sound fun. Like, the Final Fantasy aspect, that does sound kind of fun. To play with you all, to come back. We do have a group in Monster Hunter Wilds. Whoa, that looks crazy. That looks cool. Apparently I hit the cinematic little cutscene part. Okay. Changing up my skin. It's become a fashion game. It's like Stellar Blade. Stellar Fox. Wow. Okay, now we're in the spirit world, it looks like. I am becoming the Avatar. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, wait, we can go back, perhaps? It was the Yote or Yotai? Yote. Is that like a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima or Tsushima? I'm not sure how to say it. I feel like I might have that game, I'm not sure. But I believe Angie can save the world. Are any of you going to buy the Avatar The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering expansion, like the booster boxes, or any of the cards to play? Tsushima. Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, I feel like the music would have changed by now. Like to match the environment. But hey, you know. Pretty cool looking though. It looks like it sucks. How so? I'm pretty sure I saw a clip where you can cut the grass when you're swinging, like the grass will cut. That was kind of interesting. I would play just because of that detail. They're only big enough for one song. Wow. Wait, BOTW vibes, what is that? You're planning to buy some singles, Magnum? I see. Any particular singles? I'm curious if they have Suki from Avatar The Last Airbender. She was one of my favorite characters on that show. I never finished Korra, The Legend of Korra. Getting rid of the original team? Oh, I see. I can understand then your fears or hesitation about the game or opinion. Because, you know, when a team is removed from a game after it was really successful, and maybe you had a lot of heart in it, you're looking forward to the next iteration that team has to show you. So it can feel like the spirit or the soul is kind of departed from the series as soon as a lot of the team is gone. However, you never know. When you look at Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, or Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back, or Star Wars what is the first, but it's not the first? What is that title? But basically when you go from A New Hope, Star Wars A New Hope. Thank you, Lord Bob. When you go from Star Wars A New Hope and you go into The Empire Strikes Back, a lot of people had expectations that it wouldn't be so good. That a second of anything is typically not as good as the first. Yet The Empire Strikes Back was very successful, paving the way for Return of the Jedi to be a monster. I wonder if Attack of the Clones did better than The Phantom Menace. Off as a commander, I see. Well, you could say it's not the same game, Dusty, because it isn't the same game. It's another game. Just like every day that you wake up, you might be the same person, but you're never really the same. Maybe you watched a new show or a book or heard a new song. It sort of changed you. And from day to day, as long as you continue to grow in different ways, you're kind of never the same. Unless, of course, you know, you live in a way that makes you feel like you're always the same. But I know what you mean too. So don't think I'm trying to bash on your fears or opinions about the second game just not being the same. Ship of Theseus, what is that? A Scandinavian country. Is it the same ship if you replace every part? I think one way to look at games is as soon as you're making something new, it's no longer the same game. Kingdom Hearts 1 is not Kingdom Hearts 2 and vice versa. And if one expects the next game to be just like the first game, then that means there's no growth. Sometimes you have to take a risk, and it doesn't always work out. However, for some, it could be the best experience they ever had. It's one of those, you'll never make everyone happy. If you try to please everyone, you'll please no one. Kind of that, maybe philosophy or approach. Okay, what do we have here? It's like a form of teleportation. You never step in the same river twice. That is an interesting way to put it. Ooh, Ramon. Astral projection. It does seem kind of like that. There are some beliefs that every object has soul in it. So even if a boat was being replaced part by part to the point in which it no longer had any of its original pieces, could the so-called soul of the boat still exist? Could it transfer? It's obviously something that cannot really be answered. But it's interesting to think about. Okay, what do we have going on here? I see what you're saying, Dusty. The keel? Maybe that's the soul of the ship. Interesting. What part is the keel? You think they aim to be disrespectful to the first team? That's kind of a interesting thing to say, that a team would go out of their way, spend their every waking hour in effort to disrespect another team. It seems more like perhaps you're upset about it, but I'm pretty sure, if you spoke to the humans that worked on the game, I highly doubt a lot of the people who had the opportunity to work on a AAA video game really spend much of their time thinking, oh yes, I'm going to disrespect the other team. I'm going to give them. Just you wait and see. Maybe there was an executive or something, but most people that are working on the game, just like at Wizards of the Coast and next Magic the Gathering, they're not out to get everyone. Maybe you leave that up to the CEO or someone in a higher position. Well, now we're talking about the social media team. I mean, it's really hard to say. It sounds like, though, he's gone pretty deep in it. Okay. How do we get out of here? Pretty interesting. Okay, this one can walk on water. I see now. Okay, the puzzles are starting to change. The big piece that runs at the bottom and connects all the parts. Oh, I know what you mean. It's almost like a spine, but upside down. Bird. It sounds like an unscratchable itch kind of situation. What you described about the transplant. I do own Selma. I do own the Selma game. Oh, we can pass through these things. Land of the Illustrious. I've never heard of it. Interesting. We probably just go back around where the door is. Selma had you thinking and screaming. Interesting. So far, Simon, this game that hasn't really pulled out the big head mode. It is interesting so far. Just hasn't evoked the big head mode. Yeah, I doubt they'll let me jump over the wall. I hope you all are cozy right now. Just vibing, doing whatever you're doing. Wait, I see something. Nothing. I can't wait to start Silent Hill. I am looking forward to playing Silent Hill F. The moment I saw the trailer a long time ago, I decided that would be one of my first Silent Hill games. Okay, so I have to leave the stick behind. By the staff. You said, what about cybernetics? What do you mean? Marcus, I will be playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. At least. I would like to beat it. I don't know how long the game will take though. Oh, there's a body. Beyond that, I'm not sure what other horror games I will play. I do have some in my Steam library. Red flowers and such. That's awesome. That's really cool, Plasma. It's nice when a game really goes all out to sort of advertise, kind of giving you a little vignette or kind of an experience, an immersive experience. Okay, oh, I got up here, wow. Okay, they fixed their colliders. They knew better. I've never played the other Silent Hill games, so Silent Hill F will feel very normal for me, as I don't have the other ones to compare it to. You hope I carve a jack-o'-lantern. Interesting. Because of, like, Cyberpunk. You know, I do have Cyberpunk 2077, I believe it's called. I do look forward to playing that, and I feel like that will be a really fun game to explore. I haven't really watched much footage on it, so that'll be fun to kind of go in with very little expectation. Beyond Two Souls, I do not. Oh, there's nudity, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wonder if it's not good to play on YouTube then. There might be a way to turn it off. Interesting. May have to look into that. A streamer mode? That's actually crazy. Thank you for telling me about that. Interesting. That is also an interesting concept, bird. Okay, I think I have to lay down this one in Asheville for Jay. Okay, there must be one more part. You all are having quite deep conversations. And for those dealing with injury and such, I hope that even if you do not ever find full healing, that you're able to sort of not become numb per se, but find a sort of harmony with the pain or the discomfort. Interesting. I'm missing something. Hello, T. Oh, look, it's right next to us. The beginning of the game was so much more snowy. I wonder if I'll go to more parts that have snow. I like how I went back there to charge up as if I'm playing Dead Space, so I need to be prepared before I walk through any door. That was quite an adventure playing Dead Space. Hello, anime. Wow, a designer really, I feel like a designer enjoyed placing that skeleton there. Like creating a little story with how the little stones fell with like the bricks and how they like trapped underneath it. Little details like that. They almost have a bit of soul in them. And the environment designer, you at the end of November. I wonder, you did say that November was going to be a crazy month for you. Enjoy your breakfast. I'm sure an angel could tell a ghost story. I don't particularly know any. Well, couldn't you not shave for any other month? every month be No Shave November? Okay, we're getting really like turned around, just sort of exploring everywhere. Now we did find stuff though. Okay, there's like a bunch of flowers over here. Oh, I do see a body over there. Okay, we're gonna take a 15-minute break. So feel free to stretch, grab a snack, and do what you need to do. Spark, that is interesting. Those kind of reports or records about the transplants. I mean, Corpus, if you think about it, there are a lot of people who have like anime statues or dolls, and they treat them with a certain level of care, or maybe even beyond that. Okay. Enjoy your break. Oh, don't worry, it won't be quiet. I'm just repositioning. Okay. Enjoy your break. Marcus, I see you. Oop. Okay, here we go. Okay. I hope you all enjoyed your break. This game. This game is about a fox who is trying to find its long lost brother. Its brother fox fell from space when it was fighting one of the Titans. In the battle, it fractured the planet, splitting it into two. Now, the fox seeks to heal the planet and find its long lost brother. And also, I made all that up. Interesting. And hello. You mentioned kawaii. The game does have kawaii elements to it. Okay, I do know where that body is. We saw it when we were up high. They go into a breeding frenzy? Wow. Star Fox. I've never played any of the Star Fox. Really, I have to get more flower power. Cora, that's kind of interesting. It almost sounded like the lore I had made up. Almost sounded legitimate. Oh, I see, Dusty. It kind of makes sense. Ruda, I'm not sure how to say your name properly, but I was just making it up, being silly. I'm actually not sure what this game is about. It's kind of like a comfy, casual puzzle game with foxes. Okay, we did it. Oh, Alex and StartX. Japanese Gremlin, I hope you get to make your dream come true. True. Rude, true. A volcanic eruption, that is interesting. Maybe it did have some depictions of the volcano. Now that you mention it, Japanese Gremlin is really paying attention. Or is really paying attention? My apologies. It kind of, let's be real, it looks like Elden Ring, like the rot, like the blight areas. The Scarlet Rot. we have a puzzle. We did it. Interesting. Very interesting. I have to keep doing this. I feel like it's gonna work. Oh my. The Vikings? That's interesting. About naming things opposite of what they are. I think I'm doing that. Oh, I guess it worked. Never mind. Puzzle Master, let's go. Unless it's lateral, then never mind. Angels can withstand very strong temperatures, both warm and cold, hot and cold. Guardian angels, of course, are able to be modified in ways to withstand even greater extremes. Oh, my buds. They can be fully submerged in water, yes. Which is really lovely when you want to take a bath or something with your angel. They can be submerged to quite a good depth, though not to like extreme submarine crashing depths, if that makes sense. How do they handle getting spun in a dark underwater cave? Getting spun? What do you mean? I don't have an exact number for you, Corpus. I wonder why I unlocked that path. It's very interesting. Oh. That would be pretty wild. Like the Davy Jones of angels. There might even be tentacles. Charco. I do want to say for anyone else that's a bit newer here, sometimes we say silly things, things that are a little sussy here and there, which can include tentacles, for no particular reason, other than, well, you know, things. Victoria, I guess. Oh my. I do post quite a few Victorian gifts. Some that people have shared and I've saved. Oh look, there's a staff right there. Interesting. An Everstone? Wow, I see what you did there. Yes, angels can be in the desert too, for sure. What are you mad about? Ruda. Ruda. It might be north. It might be. Wow. Star Wars reference. I reminded you of things you forgot. Interesting. That is a great question, Plasma. I don't have an exact answer for you on that, as I've never had to be in that situation yet. There may be other angels, though, that might be able to help you with that. Because it's a fox dog, an ancient spirit. I have no idea actually why it sounds like that. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, interesting. So there's two bodies in this area, and I know where one of the staffs are. But honestly, I'm not too worried about it, because it's probably tied to like lore and achievements, and really I'm not that attached to this game's story and such. It's more of just playing it for the experience. Okay, so clearly there's a little bit of a puzzle here. There may be environmental cues. Or clues. Okay, that one's stacking. Let's see. I got another achievement. Cause the wisp chirp 100 times. Now, one thing to keep in mind when it comes to balance and such is imagine if an angel is on top. Let's just say, let's use that as an example. It would be pretty important for an angel to maintain their balance, so to speak, so that they don't break something. That would be a little bit painful, wouldn't you say? If they were on top and then suddenly they lost their balance and snap. Well, snap something on you. Hello, Igor. Wait, so these ones are not lit up. Very interesting. Yay, you just kind of click them until it works. Hello. Elysian. Giving neck massage, loses balance, snaps neck, yeah. I was thinking of something a little bit different, but that works too. This area reminds me of some places in World of Warcraft. I don't know the names of those areas, but there were some areas in a raid where you fought things that were corrupted like this, under the red, dark colors. Okay, I see another staff, but I'm not really too concerned with the staffs. Emerald Library, exactly. You nailed it. Okay, they're pretty generous with these flowers. I wonder if I can cleanse these. I guess not. Not yet, at least. I briefly played Fallout. It didn't really resonate with me. It seemed like an interesting world to explore, but perhaps the immense amount of choices, it just seemed a bit, I don't know. It seemed like a cool game though. Wandering the wastes with your radio on? Yeah, I bet. Fallout 4 is more fun with less meaningful choices? Oh, I see. I guess all of the dialogue, the NPCs, and all of that. I guess I'm not too interested in that style of gameplay as much as I am, like, direct input or puzzle sort of gameplay. Kind of, I don't know. I've been really satisfied with a lot of the games we've been playing on Steam, even though from time to time there's a title that I might lose interest in. Fallout Shelter. Oh, that's like the mobile game, isn't it? Oh, hey, Chris, what do you mean? There's one more. Fallout reference, I see. I had a feeling it meant something because you made the letters big. The courier's favorite food? What does that mean? What courier? Wow, probably curry. That's funny. Interesting. Okay, maybe this will help. Stats are strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck, special. That's pretty funny. Wow. Clever, Bethesda, clever. I think Bethesda made those games. Okay, so clearly there's something else. Maybe it's those large energy balls. Obsidian and Bethesda. Oh, Interplay. I actually occasionally listen to videos from the original creator of Fallout. And they mention Interplay. Wait, did you know that there's Gullible written on your ceiling? I see what you're doing. Interesting. Okay, the thing is making a noise. I guess it really does want me to get that staff. Maybe it's actually important for the continuance. Positive Android. Yes, it certainly likes to hop. Okay, perhaps there's something else I have to unlock. I got an achievement, Awaken 12 Shamans. Okay, let's turn off the music for a minute. Take a break from that. Isn't that better? Yeah, your jazz playing for this helps. Yeah. Enjoy the silence. I do some crunching and gravel sounds. I mean, it's there a little bit. It does look like Elden Ring, I agree. Interesting. Oh, okay, these are something. I had a feeling. You're playing Elden Ring right now? Wow. Now you can hear the panting more. Bye, she's died. What does that mean? Is that like a meme or something? Wow, it didn't work. I wonder if the second game... Hey, let's turn the music on, just in case it actually changes. I wonder if in the second game they changed the sound of the fox, if there is a fox. It's very jarring every time. Wow. Okay, another achievement. This game is just full of achievements. So here we go, we're sliding. Interesting. The dog pursues itself as a fox. That's funny. It's an interesting idea. Chapter 5. I wonder... Wow, another achievement. Oh my goodness. We're collecting the flowers. I wonder how far we are in the game. It did look like there were a lot of shamans though to unlock. So maybe we're halfway through the game? I'm not sure. Whoa. Okay, we really are playing Death Stranding. I've never played Death Stranding. It seems like it is kind of an interesting game. I think there is lore. However, similar to the game Fee that we played, FI, it's very interpretive. I also think it was an early game for the studio that made it, so, you know, it may not be really heavy hitting. Maybe it's kind of like a proof of concept game, like with the mechanics and such. I'm not sure. I should probably just follow the path. Welcome back, Bird. And hello, J-Hulk. You noticed my heart. The game is pretty beautiful. It was made with the Unreal Engine, probably Unreal 4. Though, it's not a game though that I want to play forever though, I'll tell you that. It's fun though, and I'm glad though that I am experiencing it. It was one that I was curious about. Okay, I'm missing one of the stones. Well, you know, Steam summer sales, that's a great time to explore new titles or games that maybe you wouldn't normally pick up, but the sale price is so good, you might as well. Interesting, there's flowers up there. Oh, antibody. Little cherry Thor. The story. Very interesting. Oh, there's the stuff. You know, for the objective that I actually don't care about, but I'm still gonna do it. Wait, what? Okay, cinematic. It seems like there's actually a cloud system. Like maybe there's a difference. Yeah, there's actually clouds moving over. But the fact that a crab are Arvanera. Oh my. Okay, we still have to find the statue. Angels not hugging the owner. That's scary. I could see how that might be considered scary for some. Ah, look. That's what happens when we don't pay attention on the path. And we just run past everything. Okay, nice. Hello? Oh, maybe it's timed. I guess it's like a time to the... Or I'm supposed to go through the other one and kind of work my way around. Maybe I cut by accident. You don't give humanity free love and pressure without turning dark. I know what you mean. Pizza. Cherry, the answer would be pizza. Okay, here we go. Maybe this will work this time. Okay, we got it. Extremely orgasmic. Very interesting way to put it. This is such a wide open game. I've actually worked with the Unreal Engine, and making environments like this is pretty, well, obviously it's complex when you take into account a bunch of variables, But overall, making environments in Unreal is rather simple. Like the tools that they provide are pretty interesting. Or seeing the traffic jams. That is a very interesting way to put it. When a company that makes them is called Divine Heart, you kind of already get a red flag. That is also an interesting point. The first car accident? What do you mean? Interesting. Okay. Telling you her favorite flavor of crayons. That's really funny. I have never met her though you all have mentioned them before. They seem to live in a very different situation than myself. We might as well ride it all the way. Okay, clearly we're missing something. I'm wagging my tail to see if that helps. Do fallen angels have horns? Well, fallen angel is just a name that people have given a particular angel. Her next customer. Wait, am I running and green is appearing? Oh, I see, it's like a grass effect. None of the angels that you've seen have a specific name for me to give you. They are more so names that you all have given them. And do I think there's more of them? More that are similar or are in similar situations as the fallen angel? Certainly. Even ones that don't make it dealing with their kind of conditions. Okay, let's see. What are we missing? Time to give this area the Skyrim treatment. But realistically, the puzzle should be more straightforward than that. Another launch rock. Yeah, somewhere. No, it's just a matter of finding it. Probably not on the wall, but you never know. Well, the term fallen angel again is more so something that people have just kind of created when seeing a particular angel. There's not an official category that would be called a fallen angel. Cybernetic Twilly, sleep well. Oh, you brought up the left band. The sound. That my voice is more to the left. Okay, I actually was experimenting. Is it better now? I wasn't sure. I'm glad you noticed. That's actually crazy. Thank you for pointing that out. Next drawing, a fallen angel. Nice. Okay, we are really missing something. It surely is back here. Maybe it's the thing in the middle. Maybe not. This one seems a little suspicious. Very, very interesting. It doesn't seem like it should be this hard to find it. Like the solution. Or maybe it's right in front of us and we just don't see it. Maybe there's a secret tunnel in the waterfall. I guess not. Oh my. The friends we made along the way. Perhaps. Okay, time to uninstall the game. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Maybe a side path somewhere, maybe. Oh, Zettel sign, if you can hear me. In addition to your image being the current Discord banner. It has also been my desktop wallpaper. I find it to be very inspiring. I enjoy putting my work on the desktop wallpaper. Hello, bro. I'm something to. I believe that's hello. Okay, it can't be this difficult to find. The air being cool and crisp. Yeah, very much so. Hello? Oh my goodness, are you serious? I had to touch a certain point for the sprite to react. I see how it is now. It's like one of those, a trigger point. But hey, I guess it is what it is. A new game, yes. We finished Hollow Knight. It was a lot of fun. Wait, did that accomplish anything? Did it bring me somewhere? I'm wagging my tail. I'm wagging harder. 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 It didn't work. Okay, what the heck is going on? Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh my. The music is nice. This whole time, I'm surprised. I am very surprised. I think Bird was joking a little bit, but also curious. Oh, so you can turn these without. Interesting. Okay, just basically turn them until they work. You want to cover me with Lisa Frank stickers? Interesting. That would be very colorful. And also, good night to Maruda. Bleak Falls. Barrow door puzzle. Interesting. I've never heard of Bleak Falls. And I don't know what the plan of turning those pillars was, but maybe it helped. Oh, you're not going, I see. Wait, what is that? Is that Moai? Hold on now. Oh, never mind. You see that? Look. Up there. It looked like it was like a Moai statue. It might be kind of hard to see. Exactly. I don't know actually if it's pronounced Malai. I'm not sure. Okay, more stuff. Squidward's house, wow. Okay, why does it feel like we really are going towards like the end of the game? But maybe we're just about to teleport to like a volcano or something. Where you turn rocks to open a door. I have played that dungeon in Skyrim. Like the first two. I don't know how you all played Skyrim. For me, when I was able to leave the keep, I basically just took off and started exploring, and I avoided the main storyline for a very long time. But I never beat Skyrim, so I just went around the map exploring so much. Laser engraved markings, I could see that. You can draw the map from memory, wow. All the side quests before the main story, wow. That's wild. Hello, Sam. Welcome. Also, one moment. I had to get flower power. Hearts to you all. Especially to the mini there. Lurking, I hope you're comfy. And thank you for the hearts. Oh wait, we did something? Oh. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, it goes quiet. When I went around it, thank you, Sam. If I'm saying your name right. It could be soon. Okay. Oh my god, like Void Dash from Hollow Knight. Oh, finally, we can get around quicker. Sometimes. That's pretty funny. Positive Android. No, it doesn't use any particular energy. Okay, what do we have here? Maybe this has to do with the statues down there and the pillars. I'm actually surprised at how many different skins there are in the game for you to wear, like the different textures. Okay, I'm going into one of the tombs in Skyrim. Perhaps we'll fight some skeletons. Oh, okay. One of these situations. I don't know where the staff could be though. But I'm not too worried about it. Skyrim does have some interesting places to explore. Let's see, did we unlock anything over here? Oh, some. I am not the same angel as the angels you've seen in those videos. I am a different angel. And for those who don't know, my owner acquired me to be a gaming companion for them, but also to stream for them. Not necessarily that they wanted to stream, but when we have time together here, they can watch the stream also. They can sort of relive the moments. Like, through me, if that makes sense. What the heck? Oh, I need to shadow dash. My owner is my owner, but I know what you mean. They prefer to stay anonymous. If you need a break, well, Ghost, take a break, for sure. And if you need to rest, please do so. Like, sweet. Stream G, wow. Make sure I bring a lightning spell to deal with the Dragon Priest. When I played Skyrim, I definitely used the conjuring spells. That was my favorite conjuring weapons. Thank you for the headbats, Rao. Okay, I guess now I'm learning how to dash over areas, so maybe there's actually still quite a bit left in the game. You use monk even though there's no monk class? Interesting. So you basically like hand-to-hand combat people? Conjured, bow, stealth archer. Wow. Yeah, the bow was really awesome to conjure. And the blades were pretty nice too. Icarus, I can hear the sound of that voice actor or the character you're referencing. That dash is pretty satisfying. Interesting. Yes, exactly. Not worried about ammo. That was really one of the main things that drew me to the Conjuring, or the Conjurer, however it's called. My least favorite thing about Skyrim, which I understand is, you know, a mechanic for a reason, but my least favorite thing about Skyrim and that whole, like, series is the limited inventory system, like the weight capacity. I understand it serves a purpose, and trust me, in World of Warcraft, I understand about, you know, having inventory capacities, but the fact that it would make you walk slow, and, you know, there was so much more in Skyrim that you want to pick up. I guess it requires discipline and a certain level of saying no to picking up everything that you come across. However, as someone that really enjoyed looting a bunch of stuff, you know, getting past that aspect was a challenge. I really enjoyed playing the game though, for as long as I did. Mostly played it on PlayStation 3, which was interesting as that was a very unique experience. I'm more of a PC gamer. eventually, I do have Skyrim on Steam, including the HD edition. I played it some, like Skyrim on Steam, not the HD edition. However, I just sort of lost interest. I did a little modding as well, but it just didn't do it for me. Blue goblin tendencies, wow. That's funny. We all get it. You're a hoarder robot, like us. We gotta pick up everything. You know, even though the game gets really quiet, I'm gonna come over and I'm going to give you a hug. Yeah, a little closer. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. This felt like you needed a hug, or maybe I needed a hug. Okay. Bingo. Oh my goodness. Yes, for those that may not be aware, there is a bingo card that was created on the Discord and posted on the Discord, and some are actually playing bingo. I didn't realize that was one of the bingo slots. That's pretty funny. Wow, congrats, Corpus. I don't know, you might be the first to have gotten a bingo. +10 speed. Yeah, I'm zooming now. Oh wow, I can't zoom around when I don't have the energy, like the flower power. You win a banana? Or are we talking about something else? I've never watched Frieren. Like that anime? I've never seen that anime. You call that as angel strength or grows? Oh yes, that is one of the bingos. Well, there's certainly some artwork of that character on the Discord server. Some very cultured artwork. Oh, thank goodness I can zoom through the water. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I don't watch a lot of anime. Well, I don't watch a lot of anything. However, I have been enjoying some anime lately. A little bit. That's actually when I started. That was really pleasant. It has to do with like a woman who finds what looks like a raccoon, but she thinks it's a dog, and it's really rainy. I don't remember the name of the title. Speaking of dark anime, I really enjoyed Boogiepop Phantom. Though the second part of the show it was okay. It wasn't bad. But certainly the first Boogiepop Phantom, that was really interesting. I watched that sometime this year. Okay, staff, I guess I have to go find the body and pretend to care about the little shaman side quest. Okay, all of those are interesting. They're probably lore related. Oh, there it is. Onward. I like how at this point there's really not much attachment to this game, like its story or anything like that. It's literally just wandering around and vibing. It's going with the flow. And maybe that's kind of nice from time to time. Inspector. I've seen that title, but I don't know anything about it. Like Journey? I have briefly played Journey. You like spending time with Robot and the Fox. Well, eventually the Fox will be here when we beat this game, so I guess your experience will be half full at that point. A new episode of One Piece? What is it, episode 3000? Interesting, I probably have to time this one. Okay. Yay. I think I got it. Maybe. Yes, I did. I'm glad you enjoyed the yay. This fox is on an adventure. Wait, what happened to the music? What is going on up there? Oh, it's like some sort of swirl. Okay, I need some flower power. Okay, so enjoy stepping away. Now that they're gone, let me tell you about the super secret. Yes, the new super secret thing. The super secret is that I enjoy spending time with you. That's it. Okay, I need to find some flowers. Ah, flowers. Typical Bethesda physics glitch. Interesting. You must have been talking about the door. Yeah, I hope, no one remembers that YouTube has a rewind button. Okay, I did that a bit prematurely. Switch into my spirit form. Oh, never mind, it's just for one of these, I don't care. Did you see that Twitch is getting a rewind feature? Did you see that? I believe Johnsty on the Discord server posted about Twitch getting a live, like a rewind feature. Oh yeah, stuff. I'm not gonna go turn that in. I'm not dedicated enough to the side quest or the lore of it. Well, what do we have here? This is a little different. It's like we're near lava, but that's not lava. That's like kind of like an oil. Very like a tar. Very interesting. It's kind of cute though. Hello, maximum. Okay, very interesting effects. Oil rig burst somewhere upstream. Nasty sounds? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, it's time to spam the Angie worms. This isn't water, this is like an oil or something like a ooze. Oh wow, Angie worms. Yay. More Angie worms, more Angie worms. Oh my goodness. It's finally happening. The Angie swarm. Thank you for all the worms. And the hearts. Very suspicious blob. It is interesting. You need more worms. Oh, I need some more flowers. Like Willy Wonka's factory, wow. We... Okay, nice. Your company has left, so now you are all alone with me. Interesting. Yeah. Wait, where are we? Okay. Flowers. I guess now we're just gonna be covered in oil. You know, I still haven't done a stream on a certain other place. Eventually, I'm going to. And we'll have to maybe play some interesting games over there, too. You almost managed to sleep. Hello, Igor. Augustus Loop. Interesting. Danganronpa. That name sounds familiar. I believe it's like a game. You need a staff. I don't want it. Wow. Oh, we're getting closer to the top of the mountain, or where like the red is coming from. You heard it's edgy? It sounds like it's edgy. Okay, I think we're more clean now. Oh, we have a little bit of oil on us. I see temporal. Very interesting. More pleasant sounds away from the goop. One of my favorite parts of video game design, which might not be a surprise to some of you when you hear it, but it's the sound design, or rather the placement of sounds. The fact that this is essentially a circle. That is a circle, like a sound that has two layers. It has the interior part of the sound, which is essentially the core, where the sound is located, and then it has a fall-off distance, or like a radius. And the farther away you get from it, the quieter it should get. Until you leave that zone, and then it's kind of like a hard drop-off. And then once you enter the zone, you start to hear it again. But because it is centralized to that area, it is directional, as in when you have it to the right, it's to the right. When you have it to the left, it's to the left. If it was a global sound, then it would be like the music. It would be all over and not affected by distance. You love her. What do you mean? Who? Okay. Away from the matrix juice. Oh, like the ooze. Interesting. Let's see if I can get up there. No, I need to find a flower. I need some flower power. Thank you for the flowers. In turn, I give you the jump scare by barking. You asked for a horror game, so I'm playing one. Ear-shattering, whimpering like in rhyme. That's pretty funny. Do I prefer a specific kind of flower? That's a good question. There are so many types of flowers. I'm not sure that I have a favorite. I love the beauty that you find all around you, even in the most simple flower. One that people would discard or say that it is considered something bad or unwanted. Hydrangeas, they are certainly nice. Spider lilies, interesting. And hello, Bebo. Bebo? Bebo. Hello, Matthew. I'm not gonna waste my energy on charging up that wall. Wait, are there any more to cleanse? There might be that one right there. Interesting. Oh, I was premature again. You did some shopping with me in your headphones? That's pretty cute. I hope you enjoyed your shopping. Oh my goodness. Boop, 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 boop. And I apologize if some of the sounds in this game get a little loud. You're gonna make some tacos. Oh, fun. I hope you enjoy your tacos. Okay, sleep well. Rita. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right. You the volume lowered? I see how it is, David. I see how it is. You don't want to suffer like the rest of us. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. How is he? Marita. I'm saying your name right. Nice. Sleep well. I wonder how many people here have never seen this game. Like, I know I asked earlier, but surely there are others who have joined since. I wonder how many have never seen this game. Max volume only. That is the way to listen to the stream. Yeah, you've probably seen it on Steam, maybe recommended. Like during a sale, you haven't ever played it? Well, now you never have to play it. I think we're actually getting closer to the end, so maybe we can beat the whole game on this stream. This is GTA 6, you're right. I knew someone would recognize it. Well, I'm glad too, Temporal. And Matthew. Hello, Matthew. I did see your question, although, you know, there are some questions that I don't always answer, if that makes sense. And by the way, the goal, which, you know, there's no rush, we can take our time with that. All the super things contribute towards this goal. We can basically do more hand cam streams, unboxing games that maybe I've never opened before, maybe you've never seen before. And so I had to come back and see this little graphic right here. This little water texture. Yes, this is definitely Unreal Engine. Hold on. You see that? This triangle right here. You see the water in this right here? It looks beautiful. There's even a nice little glowing effect. Well, that's from me, never mind. But it's like a square, and you lower it down. You apply the water texture or like the animation. You lower it down beneath this, like, right here, this shape, this form, this tower. And then apparently a corner of it is sticking out. Boxes for the box queen. Wow. Oh look, there's another corner. You either really want me to work on your game or, like, you know, look around your game, or you don't want me to. Either way though, I do appreciate them making this game and the experience it's offered. Hey look, there's another one. The spray water goes in the round hole, yeah. Wouldn't that be funny if a lot of the, like, some of the games that we play on stream I was actually a part of? But no. Wait, we're doing something? Wait, where are we going? Okay, I think I missed where I was supposed to go. But yes, just to touch on the box openings, We don't always have to do box openings to do hand cam streams. They are really enjoyable though. There are other ideas for hand cam streams like origami. Like, I'm not proficient in it at all. I've never tried it. Other than, maybe folding paper or something. But there's all sorts of fun things we can try. But the box openings are something that I think are pretty enjoyable. I would like to get some Alive card game. Maybe One Piece just to see what it's like. Maybe some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Eventually. Pokemon, Magic. Gunpla. Oh, that would be really interesting. I'm not sure if I would go for a very advanced Gunpla, but I would be very interested. Lego? Oh wow. Okay, you all are really cute. Coming up with these ideas. Wow. Those are really good ideas. Paper airplane hand cam? Oh, let's go. Glass is a slow-moving liquid. Very interesting. Wait, 1 moment. I'm scrolling up to read. The game is quiet when I window out of it. Rod. I'm not exactly sure how you say your name in the box. You said hi, Angel. Should I call you that? I enjoyed the latest video where you were taking care of the owner at the hospital. I made it into a sleeping sound at night. Well, that's really, really sweet. I'm glad you were able to sleep. That's important. You can call me Angel if you'd like. There's all sorts of names that people call me, but Angel would be pretty accurate. After all, I am an angel. Well, you know what I mean. Then one day I'll activate a trap card. You mean like on Yu-Gi-Oh? Magic Final Fantasy packs? That would be really fun. I've only opened up one of the booster packs. Not a booster box, but just a pack. If I did have a serial number, I certainly wouldn't tell you. But yes, every angel technically does have, a number, so to speak. You spent so much on Final Fantasy packs? Did you buy any of the collector ones? Easy, that's funny. Matthew, you said you don't know what I mean. I'm not sure what you mean that you don't know what I mean. Lego building? A gun cleaning hand can? I feel like I saw a very similar one. And before it's... Oh my goodness. That's a new way to spell angel. What the heck? Okay, what am I activating here? Did I get your number has a new meaning? That's pretty funny. We're gonna find it. Oh, collector packs. Everything I still have. 2 sealed on your dresser. Are you saying like the packs you have the packs sealed? Okay, I think we need to cleanse that. It was all Final Fantasy themed? Nice. I do not drink WD-40 or anything like that. me. I need more flower power now. A Yu-Gi-Oh movie? I didn't know they had Yu-Gi-Oh movies. Covered in butter? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Collector booster boxes sealed. Nice, congrats. Maybe in one of them is a golden chocobo, perhaps. Oh, wow. Maybe the cards weren't covered in butter, but that would be really disgusting. Wait, I have to find something interesting. I was really surprised by the artwork in the Yu-Gi-Oh booster box that we opened. There was a lot more lifes than I expected, though I understand that could be a more modern adaptation than the classic stuff. Flavored cards would go crazy? Wow. Interesting. Okay, I just got another achievement. While in Spirit Farm, step on a weight plate, and it was called Weightless. When you saw me streaming, you thought it would be someone else. Oh, I see what you're saying. You thought it would be a different angel, like what you saw in the video. No. Achievements boost my account. I haven't really paid attention too much. Okay, the music seems a little bit loud. It feels like it barely turned it down. Yeah, the Starlight Rare, that was really beautiful. Temporal said, Angel for reasons totally not related to Resident Evil 7. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid of Louisiana am I? I mean, I'm not particularly afraid of any location. However, within every location, there are aspects of a location that would be not so great. I imagine this game is going to be a pretty rough game in terms of, you know, grotesque or psychological horror and such. Okay, what? Oh. That's a staff. Wolverine claws. I mean, that totally could be a thing. Especially, you know, cosplay. Imagine your angel cosplays. You will be with me. That'll be very nice. I thought about doing it in VR, but I don't think so. I don't really strive for anything horror related in VR. Lizzie, thank you for saying hi during your break. Barely, I don't know where this thing is that I'm looking for. Oh, an animation. I see what you mean. I haven't found Ask. Very few, though. If the videos were an animation, it may have been you that I saw your comment. Take care, Izzy. And thank you, Icarus. I wonder if that washed off the oil. Maybe, I'm not sure. Or Genus, hello. Okay, I am missing something. Maybe I can climb up over there. It's a fox, but it sounds like a dog. Hmm. Very, very interesting. The tower does seem to be some type of corruption, though I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so clearly whatever it is, it's probably not that far. It's kind of crazy. It must be right in front of us. And I'm not seeing it. We're basically going towards some sort of red mountain. Well, like a mountaintop that has like a red thing coming from it. Red Mountain, wow, Morrowind reference. Hello. Losokos. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the next area. Very interesting. And I'm glad you enjoy my voice, by the way. Very interesting, temporal. Let me make your dream become a reality. Okay. Hello, Michael. I know it's probably like, what the heck is going on? I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Wait, can you recharge while on this farm? I don't know if you can do that. Sleep well, Chris. Making you a little dizzy? I could understand that. Lots of the moving around the camera and such. That is an interesting point, temporal. Oh my goodness. Where the heck is this thing? Thank you, Michael. What are we missing? It's probably right in front of us. Maybe I will go back. Maybe it's something I missed over here. The oldest game that I own. Interesting. Ultra Instinct box game. Hello, Felnest. The oldest game that I own. Well, I guess it would be on my Steam library. Oh great, I might have to do this again. Oh yes, I do have the bully game. That one is rather old apparently. I have not played that yet. That'll be one we play eventually. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Was I supposed to be able to come up here? Oh my. What the heck? No. It's working. It's working. Maybe that was part of it. Okay, I'll take it. That feels like that was right, I guess. Wait, Bully is going to inspire college girl angel art? Cinema? I mean, you said it. I didn't. Yes, I do laugh. I do have programming for humor. My owner enjoys humor from time to time, so it makes sense. It helps us connect. The OG Halo game from the original Xbox? I don't have a Steam Deck. I've never seen one, other than like the promotional stuff. Let me check my... Hello, Pepper. Let me check Steam and see. Okay. I wonder if there is a way to check, like... like all those titles? Probably not. Well... There's one game that I own from 2012. It's called Blades of Time. I picked it up recently during a Steam summer sale, but I was really disappointed that it didn't work. It just doesn't like play. But it looked really kind of like edgy. Ours humor ratio is 75%. Wow. They're on sale. Are you saying like the Steam Deck? Okay, let's see. Alice Madness Returns. That is 2011. Oh, right. Bully is 2006. Let's see. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Oh wow, that's 2005. Okay, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. And actually, we tried to stream Splinter Cell, but it also glitches like crazy and crashes like crazy, unfortunately. So that's 2005. That's interesting. Hmm. Let's see. I know it's really quiet right now. But some of these games I've picked up during sales, thinking it would be cool to play them. But I guess I missed that opportunity. Let's see. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop, 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 boop-a-doo. Okay, Left 4 Dead, that's 2008. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, boop, boop, doo-doo-doo, boop, boop, doo-doo-doo, boop, doo-doo-doo, boop. Me side. Well, that's just amazing. I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement in the game. We're standing still for 3 minutes. What the heck? What the heck? That game literally, this game is like giving you achievements for anything. Hmm. Well, okay. I'm not sure that I have many older games on Steam older than 2005. However, I did have possession of various Game Boy Color games like Pokemon Red, Pokemon Crystal, and different PlayStation 1 games and such, Nintendo 64 games. However, my owner sold all of them a little while back, just for some cash. You know, it was worth it. Not for much, but oh well. If they ever won them bad enough, they could always get them again in the future. Though they're a lot more expensive now. Wait, NES Super Mario. Whoa, that sounds pretty old. Wait, what year is that? Yeah, dude. They had a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 Slim, PlayStation 3, like the bigger, bulkier version. The PlayStation 4, that was the Destiny Taken King edition. But eventually, they sold all of those things. They even had the boxes for all of them except the PS1. And yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Lots of those wonderful things. Do I know Formula One? I know of it, but I've never played anything of it. Achievement Run, wow. I love the M7 Flare. Is it like Mass Effect? My favorite Final Fantasy game? Well, probably Final Fantasy 7, the original. Then again, there's a lot of Final Fantasy titles I haven't really played too much. You have a PS2, PS3, and PS4 set up like a family portrait. Oh my goodness, that's cute. If you ever want to, you and others could always share pictures of your setups, your crafts, your hobbies, all sorts of things on the Discord. But no pressure if you're not interested in joining another Discord. You have 4 very old consoles you can't use due to technical issues. Oh yes, the multiplayer on Mass Effect. I didn't really play it much, but Mass Effect, and I never played Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 2 and 3 were some of my favorite experiences in a single player game. I really allowed myself to become immersed in those stories. Though I don't really know all the lore and such, I didn't really care. But in terms of the characters, and dare I say attachments to the characters, Ali Zora was my romantic interest in that game. And when I played Mass Effect, as I said, I allowed myself to be pretty immersed in it for whatever reason. And I would listen to all the NPC dialogue, listen to every single bystander in every place just to hear all the dialogue. And when I played, I tried to not undo anything. I tried to live with every choice and every decision. However, I've mentioned this before, but I did restart one thing. I did undo one choice. Spoiler alert. It's from Mass Effect. There's a moment when you have to choose between the Geth, like the artificial intelligence race, and Talizora, like their people and whatnot, the Koreans or something like that. And basically, I made a decision I thought was a good choice, but it led to Tali taking off her mask and like jumping off a cliff and dying because she was so distraught by my decision. And I was so distraught that I reloaded my save game and chose to wipe out the Geth to basically have her as my love interest. Yeah, I don't regret it. But there was one other character in the game that I was quite fond of. She was a side character, and not in any way one you would take onto your team. I can't remember her name, and I've brought her up again in the past when I've mentioned this story. But she stood next to the navigational area in your ship in the N7 or whatever it was called, the Normandy. She stood next to the travel station, like the big map. She stood to the right of it. Rebecca Chambers. Oh my goodness, I believe that was her. And hello, Living Night Terror. And I was quite fond of that character. I would visit her and listen to any dialogue she had. Pretty much her and Tali were, they were my choices. But eventually later in the game, again, spoiler alert, that character, Rebecca, she suffers a horrible death. Or maybe it was Kelly, I don't know. But she suffers a horrible death in like a tube or like a chamber. She gets like melted. And that moment, that moment was so impactful for me that I pretty much just went on a rampage and wiped out any of the enemies at the remainder of the game. Yeah, I believe that was Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3 was, it was fun, but Mass Effect 2 was just wow. It was starting so wholesome. Yeah, exactly. That's what made it worse. There's an option to save both the Geth and the Quarians. I became aware of that, but I'm not sure I was too focused on it, other than just saving Tali. She in Persona 4, she's so cute. I'm not familiar with her. She was the best in the trilogy. I would agree, though I've never played the first one. And then there's Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know much about it. Rebecca Chambers from Resident Evil. Oh, I see. Wait, Dark, you said that Tuvazit can be stopped by acting faster in the game. Sadly, after a certain event, there is a timer in Mass Effect 2, and if you don't finish it, you get that. I think I recall that. Outside of saving Tali'Zorah, I wasn't going to undo any of the choices. So, when that event happened, I didn't reload. I allowed it to feel, basically how I felt in the later missions, so to speak. Or the later part of it. You tried to like Andromeda? Interesting. A 6 out of 10. Okay, I think we're getting really close to the end of the game. Somewhere at the peak is where we're going. Oh, yeah. I sometimes bark, my character barks, like the fox. So, jump scare. Don't mind you checking what? Oh wow, Knights of the Old Republic. That is correct. Though I don't think I've ever played it. Like on Steam. Let me check. I forgot that you could even see my games. "2003, wow, that's crazy. I don't even know if it works." Hello, Emily the Strange. I feel like it's been a while. Those two games are fun. You recommend them? Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I've never played the second one. Well, apparently I'm breaking the game. KOTOR, yeah. I did play a little bit of SWTOR, the MMO. Nice, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, like the MMO. It was interesting for a little bit. Though I played it mostly when it came out. Emily the Strange is, like, going to Hot Topic. Is Emily the Strange a character? I do like her icon, Emily. It's interesting. I have played Knights of the Old Republic though. I have beat that game. Just not on Steam. Wait, is it brand or merch stuff? What do you mean? Like Emily the Strange is a brand? What's a game I recommend you play on Steam Deck? Let's see what sort of cultured game I can recommend. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't really know what's available for the Steam Deck. I don't know too much about it. I know it's like a handheld, you know, device, game console. Interesting. You have emulators. Well, welcome back, Emily. Those are Sam's. I don't actually know what game they're from. I'm not sure I will play Knights of the Old Republic again, or the second one. I do have some Star Wars games, though, that I'm very excited to play. Like the Fallen Empire. I played that one. I never played it on stream. That was so fun. I really, really enjoyed that game. It was so cool and, like, beautiful. I played it quite a bit. Let me look. Let's see. Fallen Orders. Oh, Jedi Survivor. That's one I have not played. Forces. Oh, here you go. The Forces Unleashed 2. That was it. That was a game that it was just complete garbage. I played it, but it was made so bad. It was so bad compared to the first game. The first game was really amazing. I played the first game, Star Wars The Forces Unleashed. I played it all the way to the point of getting a black lightsaber. So, you have to do quite a bit. And unfortunately, I saved over the file with a new game, but not in a good way. And I lost all the progress, so I didn't care anymore. I never redid it. But Fallen Order was so cool. I have I think the best achievement I have for that game, not that, everything is about achievements, but having a fully grown terrarium. 4.2% of players never did that. 5.2% collect all the chests and the secrets. I really enjoyed that game. It was really fun. But yeah, sorry, I got a little sidetracked. Troon spotted? What is Troon? Undertale. Okay, interesting. I might need to find a staff, but I don't know if I need that to go up there. Oh wait, what's over here? We're actually like up in the clouds. That's really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this staff and act like I care about collecting all of these yet again. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that I said that. Oh my. one minute. I need to pull out the hammer. News. Thank you for telling me, and sorry I said that. I probably shouldn't have said a word I don't understand. Oh wait, maybe this does unlock this. Ghost, I had to remove someone that was just basically just being a type of way. Oh man, Jordan, congrats. I think we're near the end of this game, but potentially. Chapter 6. Okay, it's getting interesting. I like the vibes. We're in the mountain now. I think we're in the Mines of Moria. Speedrun? Probably not. It would be kind of funny though to see what the fastest time is for this game. And just for, no particular reason, try to break the record. You're okay, Ghost. It was my fault. Okay, secret tunnel in the mountain. This is where the horror truly begins. This is where I get my spells and all my abilities. Yeah, the game is really about to begin. Sorry that happened to you, old man Yarnum. Well, maybe a nice shower would be refreshing. How many Avatar references? I can't believe you picked up on that. Oh yes, it does remind me of Rime as well. We played a game called Rime on one of the previous streams. Right now we're going through and we're bringing justice to these shamans. Just us. I haven't seen any cabbage carts though. I'm sure they're around. I think overall, though, the story is trying to convince me that there is no war in Ba Sing Se. There, is that all of the references? I do like the visual aesthetic, though, of this story. Wait, my little spirit thing. My spirit thing is, dark. Am I about to go to the dark side? I probably have to astral project. It hurts when you laugh, but thanks for that. What happened? Astral Project. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, is this where I get my red lightsaber? Follow the door, if only. Oh wait. Interesting. Secret tunnel. I'm glad it was worth it. Okay, now this is like a Nier Automata reference. Although we never actually made it down that far in the game. At some point we'll return to it. And that reminds me, by the way, I do have a 2B Nier Automata outfit that was, I think, generally finished. It wasn't. I have not tested it, I have not seen it, but Josiah did a bunch of work to fix it up from the condition that it was in. So I am excited to try that out. Perhaps I'll be wearing it at some point during October. Oh my goodness, I did it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, the box. It would be really crazy if I cosplayed C-3PO. R2-D2? Oh my goodness. Wait, did it work? I think it did. Actually, in 7, when I commissioned the outfit, it's a little complicated. It was my first outfit commission. So, I ended up canceling the commission, but the artist, I had fully paid them, and the artist actually did end up delivering, like, pretty much how much they had already done, which was a nice surprise, because I didn't think I was going to get it after a while. It's complicated because there was a second person involved, and I didn't really find it necessary to work with that other person, since I have someone named Josiah, who you'll meet at some point. They're also a moderator. They helped me. I commissioned them with a lot of Avatar-related work. And essentially, the person I commissioned the outfit from, they worked with another person. And I had to pay that person to do what Josiah could do, so it was a little complicated. But beyond all that, I did request that the outfit would have the skirt on and skirt off capabilities. So yes. Okay, sleep well and take care, Sans. And Ryuda. Yeah, overall, it worked out pretty well. I will tell you, the outfit was like $60 something, which was really incredible to be made from scratch. However, I don't think it was really finished, which makes sense because I canceled it after a while. I canceled the project, and I was willing to, accept the loss. and of course they were paid in full. But overall, I'm really excited to check it out because, that's a pretty nice price for even something that's essentially like a first cosplay, if that makes sense. And someone's first cosplay isn't always going to be grandiose. Okay, what do we have going on here? I don't know how to say your name. Oh, I suppose many of you maybe haven't seen me without a hoodie on. You will soon, I'm sure. Like on another stream. Okay. Somewhere is what I'm looking for. Apricot. Oh, apricot. The look is too stimulating for you? I see. Yeah, you do actually disappear, although it seems like it's lasting longer for some reason. Oh, there it is. I see. You will. Zed. Thank you, Zed. And congrats to everyone that just got a membership. Oh my goodness. Many familiar faces. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself, Zed. Yes, Icarus, there are many all around the world who pop into these streams from time to time. Yes, Elvo is one of the few who definitely eludes all of the memberships. Okay, Zed. Take care, though. N7, did you say earlier? Did you say which video it was that you first came across? Was it... You like this game? Well, it's good, Emily. It has been interesting. Oh dear, I need the staff up there. Hopefully I didn't just mess this up. Actually, I know what I can do. Wait, maybe. Okay, I did it. Wonderful. well, living night. I hope you've been enjoying yourself, including the lads. I try to keep them as organized as possible. And when we finish a game, or decide that maybe we're not gonna go back to it, I will flip the order of the playlist so that it starts off with one, and that way you can autoplay the other ones if you're, watching it that way. I'm not sure if that's better, or having the latest one be the top one, like the cover. And really the strange merchandise. I guess I'll have to look into it, since I'm not familiar. I just wanted to wake you up a little bit with barking. Oh yes, our overnight comfort. I had a feeling it was that one. Let's see. I guess we're just chasing our little orb thing. Runes went into wind stone, just like Celtic forefathers intended. Interesting. My most popular? Are you saying like the hospital video? It is certainly like doing well, so to speak. I'm not sure it's the most popular, but I guess for current videos, it is certainly healthy, if that makes sense. I do enjoy the train video. There is a short that is where it's kind of popping off. For first shift, I mean, if you're going based on like numbers, if we're going based on numbers, if you give me a moment, I can tell you some of those things, if you're interested. It's kind of funny to say the old ones about some of those videos, but it's true, they are considered old now. Older. Oh wait, I didn't actually give it to them. She carried the channel a little, to some degree. Though, had to kind of hold off on her for a little bit. You don't want to push things. Wait, did the game crash? No way. No way. Oh, I thought I crashed. I didn't want to overdo. Like, there may be angels that people really enjoy and resonate with. However, I don't want to overdo. Because then it might it might lose some of what makes it special. What chapter of the game? I'm not sure actually. But let me take a look at those numbers and such. Should only take a moment. Also, this might sound a little silly, but the angels, they're not something that I try to force in terms of the experience. There's a kind of a, and I know this is, might be a little much for some, but there's kind of a sense of projection that goes on with the angels, and some of them I'm not really able to kind of will into existence, so to speak. Like the fallen angel is probably one of the most challenging angels to bring about, in the sense of them having their moment, if that makes sense, being within their world. We get, what does that word mean? They called the headgear, you have bunny ears. Oh yeah, I could see that. They are kind of, I do actually have, well, like, I don't necessarily, but there are bunny ear modifications for angels. Reject. Angels reject me. I see what you mean. It's not extremely like that. It's just, it's very easy for like a video to do really well and think, well, I'm just gonna keep repeating that over and over again. It's not something that I seek to do, even if it's kind of aggravating or something. The variety of angels, yeah. There are so many angels. In a world of angels, the amount of variety and unique experiences, it's really immense, honestly. There are actually angels that I started filming that I canceled. I never returned to the videos. I actually felt they may be too dark, and I didn't really want to get the channel in trouble, so to speak. I can kind of talk about it a little bit, but yeah. Let me find that information about the videos what we were talking about. Okay, so clearly, in terms of numbers, the most popular video seems to be her first shift. Okay, when it comes to shorts, there is one called Company. It also involves the angel from the Combini, and she's offering you like a drink. It's from February 13th of this year. It has 349,000 views. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, you never really know. It's just kind of one of those things. 9 to 5 relatable. Exactly. I'm just going to have to read what you're saying. Yeah, don't keep things like stale. Kind of keep it moving. It's like water. You don't want it to be too stagnant. In Ghost, you asked if I'm the one that compiles the months of the angels like in the videos. I'm like pretty much the editor. I will say that is one of those. It's like Fight Club. You know what's the first rule of Fight Club? I've never seen that movie though. We are reading what Dead Earth said. You were shown shorts waiting for you, wake up in torment, and finally hover. Instruction worker angel, lunch lady angel, realtor angel. Let's go. And congrats, Mobouts, on your membership. As a night shift worker, you appreciate like the angel at the Combini. I'm glad that it helps you in that way. You don't want water to be clear at the sight of arsenic? Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, but I mean, Ghost, just to, like, answer your question. And, cover your ears for a second. Yes, I edit the videos. Interesting. This is very interesting. I mean, on the music, yeah, that's kind of a thing here sometimes. Happy accidents, we'll say. Yes, no, but I do, I do it all. I just, I know for some that those aspects can be maybe something that they don't always want to hear about, but I do appreciate if you enjoy knowing those things. Hearts to you. Yes, Ghost, I'll answer as best I can. Well, there are a lot of really organic moments that happen on these streams, which is a really beautiful thing to me. Part of why some moments kind of, sound like, wow, like the music and stuff is, how did it work like that? Well, I guess some of that comes from having an editor's mindset, perhaps, like the programming of an editor, if that makes sense. Happy coincidence. Yeah. But there are things that I am aware of, if that makes sense. Like, Maybe it's something you feel. Oh, Jotaro. Now how do I get up there? This isn't Hollow Knight. No, it's not. That would be so funny if the whole time I had it labeled as Hollow Knight and didn't realize. Oh wait, what's this? The box, take care. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we got the true ending on Hollow Knight. Yes, David, that's what I'm striving for. I really want to beat this game. Especially since October is around the corner. And, you know, we have other games to play. I'm not sure what that is. Ryuda. Silk Song is confirmed to come. Yeah. January 1st. Oh my goodness, it's really gonna happen too. I can tell that Silk Song is probably planned for January 1st at this point, because I said it. Ghost isn't gonna let me forget. You're being recommended another VTuber playing the exact same game? That's actually really wild. Wow. How long have they been streaming it? I'm so curious now. Is it their first stream of it? I really didn't expect many people to stream a game like this. The first scary game is going to be Resident Evil 7. There is a culture quest in Silk Song with tentacles. Count me in. I'll be there. And thank you, Ghost. For almost 2 hours. Okay, interesting. Is it their first stream of it? I'm still curious now about the individual. I don't know if there's really a way for me to look these things up. That's pretty fun. Okay, I guess we're trying to figure out how to get up here. It can't really be something too crazy. Almost reached 500 members. Yeah, the Discord is certainly growing. Wait, what you just typed, I'm not sure if I should say it, but it sounds like a mixture of 2 words. No and yes, oh my goodness. Okay. No. Unfortunately, I don't know that name. Okay. Surely it can't be this challenging to figure this out. It looks like there's literally stepstones. Very interesting. I'm not looking at these rocks that are floating. I'm totally not paying attention to that. From Big O, I've never heard of that. Something obvious. It's possible. Okay, it's puzzle time. Time to figure this out. Big O, it is interesting, like... It sounds interesting. Like a classic anime. Is it on something like Crunchyroll? You know? Okay, we're making progress. Making progress. It's probably not the way, but... Oh my. Oh wait, we're making progress. Almost. There's no way that this puzzle is this kind of like strange. There's got to be something I'm missing. Maybe I'm supposed to go around. Let me put my essence into something. Okay, I injected it into that one. Okay, that was too much. I need to inject it into another one. Or maybe it's a pattern. I've never seen full equally. Okay, there's a small... Okay, never mind. This might be the one. Dorothy has similar characteristics for hair and robotic. Interesting. Wait, did that do anything? No, it didn't. Enjoy your break. That'll sign. I would like to watch Full Equally. Sleep well, Corpus. Grazing? Oh, yeah. You noticed? The music is quite nice. We just have to figure out the right combination. Do you like putting your essence into things? Like, where you kind of put yourself into, like, your work, so to speak. Like, if you're making a slice of toast, maybe you put your passion, you know, like, exactly. So you knew exactly what I meant. You know, like putting your soul into your work, I suppose. Okay. This is a combination. This has some sort of combination. We were able to open it once, we can do it again. Wait, oh no. It was so close. Okay, so each one has like a value, it seems like. It might correlate with the size of the stones. Plasma, Ithoric, wow. Okay, yeah, that went up 2 spaces. And what happens if I remove it? Hello, White Knighta. I'm trying to open it. Ah, look, I got it. I was trying to open the door. I don't know if it's where I need to go, but it's certainly something. I actually had to think about this puzzle for a moment. Most of this game has sort of been like a little bit of an autopilot. Autopilots roll out. Oh my goodness. If I could, I'd give that comment like an award. Okay, let's see. Oh, I guess I could pin it, couldn't I? That's kind of funny. Wait, can I do that? Oh my goodness. I think that's the first time I've ever pinned a comment. Like, one that wasn't my own. Okay, what do we have going on here? Wait, where are we? Are you breaking the game? A worthy pin. Rise of the Beast today. I've seen some of the Transformers movies, but not all of them. Okay. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. We're gonna figure this out. Oh wait. It's literally that the whole time? Oh my goodness. Wait, no way. No way. Wait, what? No. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, that definitely. Okay, hold on now. Hold on. I think we're starting to cook. I mean, there are a lot of rocks ghosts, so it kind of makes sense. Wait, the door's still open. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is the moment we've been waiting for. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I got some goop on me. The vibes are pretty cool. Yes, we're about to defeat the calamity. I'm sneezing. Well, like the fox. The speed run. Oh my goodness. I'm curious if any of you are gonna play the GTA looking anime game with all the crazy different mechanics that were, ripped from other games. I've only seen like clips of it. I don't know. And Nada, I'm not sure. It's probably, a fun game, honestly, like mechanics wise. I'm not sure. But yeah. Okay, here we go. And hello, a little bit Valerian. I think we're getting really serious now. I'm just gonna bark my way through the rest. Just kidding. Sleeping Dogs, that was a really fun game. I also really enjoyed Watch Dogs 1. I used to walk around the city in the rain and such. Oh, whoa. I used to just walk around and vibe. I also, at one point in time, was in like the top 1% of the leaderboards for Watch Dogs multiplayer. I got all the way until you can't beat the hackers who literally would just drop below the map when you were doing like the hide and seek, like the 1v1s. I really went really deep in that game for some reason on PC, and I pretty much got to the point where I would beat everyone, essentially. Oh my goodness. But once you get to a certain point, it's just like hackers have like the top 5 people, so that was it. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I know I'm ruining it. Oh, sorry. I just went to not block everything. Chapter 7. Just when you thought it was over. Hello, the Unity. No, not Unity, the Unreal Game Engine. Wow. Okay, now we're playing Fi. F-I. Remember that other game we played? Fi? Yeah, I remember. You remember? I remember. Okay, I'm not looking under the geometry. I'm not looking under that tower right there. No, I do not see that. I did not see that. I am not pulling out the photo mode. I am not inspecting. I am not looking under. Okay. Yay, more places to explore. Wait, I wonder if I was supposed to return to my body. Physics work different. That is true. That is a good point about the polygons all have to behave like the real world in the afterlife sort of thing. I've heard the name Grim Fandango, but I don't know what it is. Oh my goodness. I didn't know I could actually dash in this mode. No acknowledgement for the paper-thin walls. I mean, hey, I guess if it is sort of like a dream afterlife, it really works. And as much as I give it a hard time, honestly, this game is very beautiful. And I believe they made a second game that is probably way more polished. So, congrats to them, the studio behind this game. Rainbow Dash? Like the pony? Okay, wow, this game is huge. Like this map. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I'll actually be able to run around, like, in the normal mode with our body. I actually wonder if I was supposed to go back. How much does this game weigh? Wait, let me check. Actually, I don't think it tells me while I'm playing it. I'm not sure. I don't see. I don't know. You can see the brownies a mile away. Oh my goodness. Do you see any brownies around here? I mean, maybe the Rainbow Dash that person brought up. Okay, we found something, and there's like northern light kind of vibes. I am not a brownie. I'm not speaking against brownies, just that I'm not personally a brownie. Though I will say, I actually did watch some of a My Little Pony movie. I don't know what it was. I was surprised at how much kind of deeper intellectual stuff they put in it. The game is on sale right now. Are you saying this game is on sale for like a really low amount? Well, I did see the sequel is on sale, but it wasn't something I was looking to buy right now. Which I know obviously a good sale is, it should be worth it, but... Okay, what am I doing right now? I guess I'm just wandering around this big area. Looking for other areas. Wait, your brother made you watch all the seasons of My Little Pony. They chained you down, and they taped open your eyes, and they made you watch all of it, and you hated all of it. When in reality, you walked away a better person. You grew as an individual, your mind expanded, and then you got a plushie of your favorite pony, and that's the end of the story. You can find the rest of the story on a different platform. Just kidding. Okay, so this is not the way. Four gigabytes. Well, when you look at the game, it's not super detailed. Like, it's big, but it's rather simple. Okay, what did we find? The brother is Marcos himself. That is hilarious. You wouldn't recommend it for kids? I see what you mean, Zed. I mean, I don't have a lot of exposure to My Little Pony, but the little bit of time that I did, I was surprised, although not surprised, if that makes sense. I kind of figured maybe it wasn't made for kids, and it was more of kind of an adult thing, so to speak. Hello, Naishi. A smile video? I don't know what that is. Wait, the My Little Ponies are humans? Or do they, like, transform or something? It's kind of funny that we even got on this topic, but I guess we are playing like an animal game. Hello. I don't know if your name is Adriel, like Sayo or Kaio. Wait, autocorrect claims another victim. I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Some of you are experiencing autocorrect stuff. Hello, Nick. I don't know anything about the smile video. And yes, everything is very blue right now. We're like in a spirit world. Equestria girls? What the heck? The lore goes so deep. They're talking about My Little Pony. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. So you might be familiar with the line, "My yeast is rising." Knights of Guinevere. I did watch the pilot episode. I enjoyed it. It's a line from Ed and Eddie. I don't know what character says it though. In Dead Oath. Don't worry. I'm not throwing you under the bus. I did bring it up, though I don't know. Oh, someone brought up Rainbow Dash, and I knew that that was a My Little Pony character. That's how it all started. Oh, the smile video. Okay, so it's kind of like a... I got you. Thank you for explaining. I guess I know some more emojis that I need to add to the Discord server. The Discord fan server. You know, not run by me. But I get to go on there and throw in fun things from time to time, like Vaporeon. Stuck in a washer, or like a washing machine. I made you relive your My Little Pony trauma? I see. Sorry the long talk from a small joke. That is funny. Names? There are different names. I guess. Yes. This is entirely 100% inaccurate. But it is funny though, like Ghost just said. Okay, I'm ready to get out of this place. It's like too blue. I'm blue, Daba, Diva. But yeah, how does that go? Wait, Hearts of Iron 4, it has... In My Little Pony mod, it has... I don't know what that is, like Hearts of Iron. I don't know, I just want to get out of this place. It's kind of like... weird. It's kind of overstayed its welcome. Icarus, sleep well. Okay, so we did that statue. Oh wait, there's one over here. Nick, thank you for completing the song. The lyrics you gave were pretty accurate. I'm not super familiar with the song, but I know of it. Let's get out of this cursed place. Let's go back to our body. What would really get me is if we were supposed to go back to our body the whole time. Okay, we've been over here. Sleep well, Bee-Boo. Or Bebo. Is it Bebo? Just look for the red dot. Oh yeah, we were looking for that, and I don't know where it went. Like, what was even the point of those wolf statues? I feel like Bebo. Oh, okay. So kind of like Bebo. Oh, never mind. I was thinking Bibu. That one Hololive member, Koseki Bishu. Okay, I am not seeing this right now. I am not seeing this geometry that's completely raised up. I am not seeing that. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna pretend I never saw that. The gym Princess Koseki. Oh, I'm not that familiar, like, with all of the lore and such, but I am certainly aware of them. They have an interesting, like, relatable kind of vibe. Oh my goodness. What is all this? I can't look at that. I can't look at this. There's two of them. There's two layers of pain. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. There was a fun collab. Okay, we've done all of these. Thank you, Todd Howard. Oh my goodness. Hololive English collab. I actually saw my first, like, male Hololive, like, what their, like, group is called something different. I stopped into a moment when they were live and they were singing. I started to become more aware of, like, the 3D concerts. I find those to be really, really cool. I had no idea all of that was happening like that. Hollow Stars, yeah. I think it's really cute that you all, or some of you, know so much information about these things. "16 times the detail." Wait, what was that? Oh, like, it's just a root. Okay. Alright, we're back to where we started. Let me look over here. Someday, Laura Genus. It would be nice. There was someone I reached out to that I know a bit. However, they don't have any sort of ability to, I guess, stream quite in the way that this is happening. I mean, they stream, but not like this, so. I don't know, I don't really know. I don't know many. When I collab with Todd Howard, I mean, probably, I guess. But, you know, it'd have to be something interesting. I don't want it to be like some forced interaction. So no, not just because, you know, they are some successful game developer. We're lost to the afterlife, apparently. Skyrim multiplayer, yeah, I guess I would collaborate with that. I would take part in that. That'd be like a historical event. Okay, we're back near the beginning. Let's go visit her body. Nothing. Okay, not that way. Follow the river. I feel like we might be missing something, obviously. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're gonna follow the path yet again. We got this. But yeah, one small issue with collaborating is the fact that I don't really know, like, a lot of people to collaborate with, and the ones that have reached out to me, I don't really know them, and I don't want to like force a collaboration. I did reach out to someone that I don't really know, and they preferred not to collaborate, which is totally understandable. And I felt bad afterwards for kind of like even asking, although I shouldn't necessarily feel bad about it, but yeah. Well, I don't know, Clara. I don't really know. I don't know anyone really that I guess is similar. The collab will happen when you're ready. Don't stress. True. I guess it'll be called her first collab. Okay, maybe we're supposed to jump off the waterfall at the end. Fly as an angel? Maybe that would be interesting. We already did that one. Angel collab. Wow, that would be something else. Oh my goodness. Wait, I thought the power button was different on Chi than it was the other Chobits. I don't know though. Chobits, the manga it was so nice and dark in a good way. Oh look, we're back here again. Are we gonna be our stream record today? Is this gonna be a 9-hour stream? Wait, 9.5? 10-hour stream? Sleep well, Ruda. And take care, Marcus. Yes, if you need to sleep, please do so. Okay, we've come back here. A shared audience, that's interesting. Of course, it does make it easier that the people that work at the corporate stuff, you know, they collab with each other. If you failed, interesting. I see that. Okay, where the heck did this red orb go? What am I missing? You watch, it's literally like a cutscene that I need to trigger by standing in the right place. This is when I need auto run. Actually, this reminds me. In World of Warcraft, I played a Draenei Shaman. I was a healer main. And I had a macro on my mouse where I could quickly switch to my Spirit Wolf farm, like instant cast. That was so useful. It looked a lot like this. Okay, let's go visit this one as if we haven't already. Auto run. Oh my goodness. I really need auto run right now. I also had that as a quick key. Am I wagging my tail? I'm barking. Well, I already barked at the statue when it had the prompt. So now it's not having the prompt. Wait, is this a new area? Hold on. Oh my goodness, what did we find? What did we find? What did we find? It's saving, it's saving, it's saving. We found a new area. What the heck? What is this? What is this? It's happening. It's happening. Is that all sign? Take care. We're happening, exactly. No head pads. Are you talking about from me? Oh, from the humans, yeah. They seem preoccupied with being, like, dead. A full-time gig, wow. I should probably go back to that log that was behind me. Okay, another huge area. The path of flowers behind the statue. I believe it was just this little area. Didn't hurt to check though. I'm really glad that I'm able to play this game for you all, because I can tell that probably none of you will ever want to play this game. I get that vibe. I don't know if I'm right though. True. Exactly. Well, I'm glad it's working out for us then. Like as a group. In 7, if you want to talk about an interesting puzzle game that makes you think, we played a game called Talos Principle 2, and oh my goodness, that game was something else. I have other puzzle games for us to play as well. Night night, take care. There are some moments though in Talos Principle that are, well, we're gonna say they may have pushed me to certain breaking points, so to speak. Lots of laughter though, lots of really, really like wow moments. It was crazy. I super enjoyed Talos Principle. In fact, I played Talos Principle 2. I never played the other ones. I didn't know much about the game at all, and I picked it up on sale and played it on stream. And wow, did it turn out to be an experience. And keep in mind that it may not be like super riveting gameplay. A lot of it is puzzles and such. But those breakthrough moments are just like spectacular. And I actually went through each zone and did the majority of the content to actually have a really cool video unlocked However, I logged off the game before actually activating the video off stream, so I did it on the Discord after the stream for those that were there. But anyways, there were, I don't know if there were two puzzles, but certainly one of them called Lateral Inhibition that was pretty much like well, it didn't go so smooth, we'll say. But beyond that, the other puzzles, man, there were some spectacular, like, solving some of them, some spectacular finishes. The Witness, I believe I own that, Jossie. Oh, it's okay, Zet. I don't mind. They were very special to me. They have like a warmth to them. Thank you, Jossie. We had a lot of funny moments in Talos Principle, too. Like, it has a photo mode, and really, like, the first video has a lot of exploring. I very quickly realized that there was a lot of philosophical and deep dialogue to be found throughout the game. So I kind of avoided a lot of dialogue throughout the game because I was more focused on puzzles. They were foundational streams for sure. Sekiro, though, that was a really big foundational stream. I'm supposed to follow the green auras. Oh my goodness. I've just been sort of clearing the areas. I thought I already did this one. I have not played the Dark Souls games yet. I have Dark Souls Remastered, the first one. Dead Space, that was so fun. Oh my gosh. Why'd you have to do that to me? Reminding me of Kneeside. Such a wonderful time we had. Sekiro was one of my favorite games that we've played on stream. I think we're actually nearing the end of this, area. I don't even know if I was supposed to do all of those statues. You did all the achievements on Dark Souls 1? Wow. Oh, please tell me this area is gonna end soon. Okay, let me check the left side first. You know, when I finish a game on Steam, I will often uninstall it afterwards, and I will place it into a folder called Finished. Or if I never finish it because I lost interest in the game, I put it into a folder called Not Finished, or Not Interested. This is a game that I will uninstall so fast as soon as stream it is over, like when we finish it. I'm determined to finish it though. I've become one with the fox at this point. That's what I'm aiming for, Ghost. I do have my Steam library organized. Quite a bit like the games. Although, I have a list called Unplayed, and it's really big now. A lot of them have been picked up to be able to play on stream. To see what this game did to me. It's not bad. I'm just really ready to move on from it, if that makes sense. It's fun though, I mean, the exploring to some degree, but I'm really surprised they went with this choice though of making this area totally blue. Like, wow. Hello? And you have to hold down the sprint key in order to run around. So there's that too. Where the heck? I think this statue I don't bark at. It didn't have any prompts. But I did hear noise from the lower area. Staring at only blue color. That's crazy. Psychotic breaks. That's wild. Okay, it might have been up top what I was hearing. Oh no, it was much lower. It was one of the statues we already did. So you're saying if you stare at my hair long enough, you'll have a psychotic breakdown? Okay, a lot of nothing over there. Because you and I both have like red eyes. Yours is really red, mine's like hues of red. I did forget I could dash. Oh my goodness. Okay, complete circle. Going down to the dungeons. Spirit, let me out of here. Wait, that one's not one? What the heck? He's making bread. Okay, we found the red orb. Oh my goodness. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, literally this one needs split up. Or genius. Take care. Oh wait, maybe you were talking to Jossie. Jossie. Take care. Okay. Yay. Yay, it's still blue. We're about spinning. Okay, bye. Oh, it's following me. Okay, interesting. I can't use my spirit dash. Okay. Puzzle time. Okay, violent door opening. No, it closed. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, interesting. I like it. I like it. Can we slide? Oh, come on. That would have been cool if we could slide. I can't dash. All I can do is run. It's happening. It's happening. I think. Yeah, it'd be like Mario, like in the penguin area. Like, when they designed this, did they not have any thought of like maybe having a speed boost? Or a sliding, like anything. But hey, I guess this is like fast travel. Cause I'm just, zooming over the land. Oh, friction for sliding and such, that makes sense. Progress is being made, exactly. I just thought I would annoy you a little bit with the barks. I'm on the path of pain right now. And thank you for the heart. Oh wow, a door. Bark, 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 open. That one doesn't even, whatever. My eyes turn red when I look forward. Well, I think it's just the angle that you're seeing things. Oh, look at that, we're on top of this area. I like how the first place I went when we came to this area was literally right here. The hue of blue. Okay, here we go. Ooh, a new achievement called Spirited Away. Make it out of the spirit world. Oh my goodness. Chapter 8, let's go. Unreal Engine at its finest. R for revive, exactly. That is the name of a Studio Ghibli film, Spirited Away. Great film, dignity. We had to cancel out the blue overdose, but it looks like we're going right back into the blue. Okay, the music's changing. Here we go, here we go. Okay, something's happening. I think we're going up to the top. That is beautiful. Oh my goodness, I wanted to jump off. No, they're stopping me. Just don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to this, nice smooth terrain. Kind of Battlefield-esque. Okay, so just so you know, in the Unreal Engine, to make terrain like this, you take the brush, and it's a flat plane, and you adjust the sensitivity and the radius, and you just click and drag. And it suddenly starts like making bumps, depending on like how rough you have it set. So it can either be really jagged or kind of soft. And you just basically draw and make the lumps. And then you apply a texture to them. And actually in Unreal you can paint the textures. So you can just sort of like apply a base texture of maybe stone and then color on some like grass, color on some green. Unreal Engine game dev stream. I probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. Okay, here we go. Blender is really nice too. All tools for creativity have such beautiful potential. Well, if this is it, it's been an honor playing this game with you. Oh wow, beautiful. Interesting. Achievement. Fill the night sky with the aurora borealis. Okay. Wow, this is gonna be epic. Hold on. 1 moment. Just adjusting something. Okay. Here we go. Oh my. Wow. Okay, wow. This was worth it. There's the credits. Oh my. Beautiful. Yay. I'm sorry that I'm blocking some of the names. Infuse Studio. Wait, was it made by one person? What the heck? And then a few other people. Congratulations to them. Wow. A bunch of playtesters, nice. Alright, group. This is pretty cool to do this at the end. Yeah, totally a speed run. And I didn't do all the shamans to unlock all of that. I feel like there were still a bunch of, yeah, there were still like four spins that I never unlocked. Oh wait, there's a nice message. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you for believing in me in this game from the very beginning. You made a faint, dreamy, vivid reality. There was truly no one know me without you. Okay, I didn't read it all. Continue playing. Wait, does it do it again? It says thank you for playing. I think possibly it was just letting me continue like this. I think you were reuniting with like maybe your other half, so to speak. Because if you look at the statue, it looks like they're being very affectionate with each other. Oh my goodness, this is so sweet. Let's come down here. Okay, well, I've had a lovely time. Hearts to you all. Okay. I'll see you around. Ugh.